Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. Great to see you lurking from the shadows, Mist. Everything is about bringing the shadows, so any more shadow superstardom that we can bring into this is of course very welcome. Because it's FF14 Shadowbringers, baby. The stream week continues, Tajigen. In major force today, because what we into today is major stuff. I did say this may be a long stream. We'll see though, we'll see. I wanna... there's a certain number of quests, a certain section of quests, let's say, in the MSQ that I want to do. But... oh, that kind of rhymed. Nice, nice. But... we may not get that far. We may just end it earlier than that. I mean, it's MSQ, it's FF14. It's something that's gonna take a minute. And we're here for that. We're here for that. I did have a breakfast that was lighter than I intended to be for the human vessel, but... well, I may have to take a snack break or something. Ah, man, eating gets in the way so much. I got other things I want to do and need to do instead. Stop disrupting my day. Annoying human need. At some point, it's like, why did I take a humanish form? Why did I have to take that? Couldn't I have taken a different one without those needs or something? But anyway, I digress. Yeah, the game I haven't touched in like since the last time we were there, which was last week and all that. But with that being said, oh yeah, there's no update actually. No, I was gonna say, there may have been an update that I missed. No. What are they gonna have? They're gonna have maintenance on the 26th, right? Next week, yeah, next week is the one in which I'll need to probably patch the game before. I don't think it's a major patch or anything, but you never know. It's something important to keep in mind, but yeah. I think I am with a bit of the morning voice. Let's make it deep. Like reading Vinny's dialogue in a certain way in Legend CA. Oh yeah, we're planning to go for a big one for that one too. But that's on Sunday. That's on Sunday. Before that, we have Tales of Mystery, and let's not sleep on that one. Important things. Yesterday, good times with Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't think I'll have time to go into it today, but I'll try to keep going into that as much as possible. And continuing to just craft like crazy DIY requests for hotel tickets to boost the tourism of the 5-star Tajigen Island, right? But alright. Let's without further ado jump into it. Let me launch the game. Mostly what there is to yap about, Yeah, we yapped about it also yesterday on the ACNH stream. I think? I'm not sure. But yeah. Let's get straight into it as usual. Let's Tajigen travel. And with Shadowbringers, it was like a 1 or 2 SHB streams that were not focused on the MSQ. And this is only the 6th Shadowbringers stream if I'm counting correctly. You have to remember. Oh yeah, we're doing a bit of Eureka by the end of last stream and all that. But yeah, you have to remember. Or no, we didn't do Eureka, but we took a look at it and yeah. I meant to go to sleep as Monkey, but that's not quite what happened. Yeah, maybe I should try to do Monk for what we're doing in the story because I'll want to level that one up. It's the lowest level, it's the one that needs levels the most. Let it gain all that experience, right? I should keep eating something so that I get at least the XP buff. Now this is the grind between classes that I might actually have to keep in mind. I'm fine with it. It's just having the time. It's just having the time to do it. Finding the time. It's been easier for me to do something like Legend CA or Animal Crossing lately because it's on the Switch. It's easy to just pick that up for a little bit, do that, then put it back down. Whereas here is a whole commitment of logging in. I may stay AFK or something, but still it's not quite the same and it's different. Somebody might see you online and think you're not AFK, send you a message. And I will not see that message if other messages came up after that, right? And I was fully AFK, or AFG, I might say. It's just the ADHD going brrr, jumping between tasks and all that. But let's switch to Monkey, shall we? But things like that are like, ugh. Yeah, just, there are too many hoops here when compared to something like a Switch game, maybe. But then there are periods in which FF14 just calls out to me even more than usual. And I'm like, okay, let me jump into this and really just go crazy. There was a nice period last year in which that's when I realized I want to do glamour runs for saga outfits. Latest arc outfits, however you want to call them. Anyway, when it comes to the MSQ, I know where I have to go next. I know exactly where I have to go next. Norvrent, to the Crystarium, and to the inn. Because I'm actually not able to stay at the inn until I actually start that quest, right? But I remember the Crystarium inn clearly, thanks to some of the screenshots I took there. Isn't that where we underwent the henshin from male Hayur to female Mistle? Well, Mikota, but you know. Mikota, I said, Mikote. But you know, since it happened in the first, it's like, it's Mistle, it's different. I get to be fancy about it. And I am gonna be fancy about it if I can be fancy about it. Alright. Well, manager of suites, you've been waiting for a while. Yeah, this fellow. What was his name again? Semet Elk or something like that? Well, I'll say his name again in a moment. Good morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Emmet Selk. Yeah, Emmet Selk. I think that's it. Semet Elk is what I said, right? Close enough. Close enough. Still love the name of this blasted quest. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Sign me up for that. But yeah, the Docile Gate. We are potentially gonna go into a new area and finally see Yishtola. We've been meaning to talk to her again for so long. We really have. Oh yeah, we don't need to read that dialogue. Crystal Exarch. Exarch, I forget how you say it. Where's our new friend? He must be up to no good, though. I was worrying for the Exarch, wasn't I? Ugh.
there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Yeah, let's see our new friend. What's up, Samet Elk? This time I said it intentionally. What's up, Elk?
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
I'm pressing X to doubt. X.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
I'm worried about the Exarch.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Yeah, danker would feel that way.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Why? I don't know if he said why. This is not what you want.
Worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
I mean, we didn't exactly say no right now.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
We didn't exactly say no either, did we?
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Watch from a distance. You said you only want to watch and then decide if we're worthy of that truth. Watch from a distance. And then we'll talk. But it's you who started the talk, not us.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil.
Right.
Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Oh, entertainment is here. You need to subscribe, MSQ. You need to subscribe. That's what you need to do. Ah, this room, this floor is still so good. Reminded a bit of what we did yesterday.
What was that all about?
Sorry, I'm reminded a bit of what we did yesterday in ACNH with the Galaxy Room. Funny enough. This NPC always annoys me. I can see why, Kiba. I can see why.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
I mean, I kind of believe some of the things he said, genuinely. Can't be trusted, of course, but still.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Well said, Alfie.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Right, Exarch, how do you feel about all this?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
He is way too silent about MSQ, for my liking.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
3 left, right? One of those is an area we haven't gotten to yet, have we?
Indeed. and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take
music.
Armorang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
This music.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
But isn't it dangerous for you to be close to Yulmore, Alfie?
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Be careful. Well, he can take care of himself. I mean, he took the crazy risk with the Empire before the first stuff happened, but still.
There you will find Y'shtola.
Yes!
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yeesh! It's about time we met. Again.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
I can see why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Looking a bit sussy, Exarch. What the hell is that? Yulmore?
What's that?
Is it a Smash Bros. Invitation? A King of Fighters invitation? The XR has joined the brawl. What the hell?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Loran.
Right, this makes more sense.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Exarch.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
I didn't know that about his powers.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
That's dangerous for Alfie. He can't do that.
Of course.
But what? You can't do that. You're not supposed to. You're wanted there.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
I don't get it. Isn't he wanted? Isn't he public enemy number 1 pretty much there? With me, along with me. It's like the top wanted of the FBI walking into the FBI headquarters. I don't know. I confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people. That's not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the XRs to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Amarane, I'm honestly not even sure where to start. And meanwhile, there's also the Cardinal Sins walking around. There's quite a few things going on in Amarane regarding them. At last, I can finally meet Y'shtola. Tancred has told me so much about her. I want to see how Yish feels about this Minfilia. Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we bother entering through the proverbial front door. I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. Before you leave, I would make a request for you. Of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet, whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I think there's maybe a twisting coming that... I must consider proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Very well. Be safe, Alphino. I only say I know we'll be safe, but like Alphino's walking right into the heat of danger. Again. He's become more capable. He's become more capable. I get it. But still. What in the worlds are you thinking? What in the first? What in the source? Are you thinking? Well, somebody has to escort the Exarch to to Yulmore. That's the 4th job. Ethernet, Etherite. Ethernet shards is different. I keep mixing up Ethernet, Etherite. The Etherite and then the Ethernet shards. But sometimes I may just switch words around. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Yulmore's soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Tancred and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. We got ourselves a headpiece. We're gonna wait for the entire Blue Spirit thing to be ready, and then we'll use it for an outfit. I don't know what outfit, but we'll see. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that effulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. I feel like there's more to this lore that we're not seeing. This is way too simple, isn't it? I don't know. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Or actually no, this is telling me more. Yet where there is light there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. I've been doing a lot of, I still have issues feeling like I can get a good grip on my mouse, I don't know why. But it is better than before. Like, there's no position, there's no grip that ever feels right. There's a lot of constant, like, picking it up and putting it back down to a better position. I'm so sick of it. But because of that, I'm misclicking the right click a lot. So hopefully that doesn't mess things up a lot. Otherwise the mouse is fine. It's not the thing where I, like, had to replace it or... No. This is a new mouse. That helps immensely too, of course. But I actually didn't expect it to start with a Church of Light in itself. That's kind of funny. Some irony there or something. See, right there, I hold the right mouse click to move the camera. It's just so fundamental to me to move the camera in this way. We may have to fight something here. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Nice rhyme, Orianji. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded balls of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times the Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. I see, okay, I think I see how this is gonna work. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Y'shtola is the last one we need to meet, right? And thus, whatever she's been up to, I already have a spoiler of something she's been up to, which I may have mentioned before, but I won't mention it now just in case I already know something. That I'm starting to realize is a plot twist, not just to the player, but to a lot of the characters here. I think Ori and Jay might be the only one aware of that. But, well, plot twist is not something major like, oh, she lost an arm or something, but, well, depends on how you see something as major. But yeah, oh, we're gonna do the camera thing. Okay, one of these mini games. The tablet of darkness, the tablet of light, the tablet of darkness and light. I can't see anything that looks like it. Gotta really search for it. I don't think it's it. I always claw grip my mouse, but hand resting on the mouse, fingers resting on the buttons. I have a weird sort of hybrid thing. It all started one bloody fateful day where I realized I have a claw grip, and I didn't like that I had a claw grip. Something about it was like, this doesn't feel right. I don't like that I have to hold my fingers like that, which wasn't really a full claw grip, but it's like, I don't like that I hold my fingers like this. Something about this is wrong. And ever since then, it's been downhill. Whether it's a conscious thing or not, that I feel something feels wrong with it. Is this it? That was a difficult one. You really did have to zoom in. Nice minigame, Square. Mr. Enix. A resting claw grip. Yeah, mine is just... I don't think it fits any of the grips. It's just like a weird thing that... And I've seen some people hold it like this and be okay, but I think it comes down to the fact that I thought it was my wrist not having a good place to rest. But it's not that, because I got myself a mouse pad that has the wrist rest thing, and I used that and it was worse when I was using it, so I flipped it to the side and I'm not using it anymore, and it was a world of difference the moment I did that. But the rest of my arm, my wrist pretty much is on the edge. That makes it sound like I'm hitting the edge and I'm hurting myself, but I'm not. But like on the edge of where the desk finishes, right? On the edge of the desk. But like... Since my chair, I guess, is not fully level with the desk, and there's no good way to make it be level with the desk. A lot of my arm just ends up floating in the air, let's say. Best way to phrase it. After it goes off the desk. Or if I rested on the armrests of the chair, they're not on the same level, so it's like kind of messed up. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I moved the armrest. See, the armrests on my gaming chair has this option to make them diagonal. I think it has a lot to do with mouse grip stuff. But yeah, I keep wrestling with it. Within the altar, thou sayest. Oh, you gotta tell us what's in there, Ori and Jay. Oh, and also, because this one is new, this mouse is new, it has this cable that's like, how to say it, kind of bent. Because it's, you know, it was packaged a certain way, so it's like, it's not fully able to be loose. Some parts of it are kind of solid in the way they bend, if that makes sense. I can't English. I can't words, I can't vocabulary. And so it makes it so that it doesn't move freely. I need to loosen up the bloody cable so that it's not so rigid in certain areas. And when that happens, it just, oh my god, it's, I don't know, a sensory issue for me or what, but it bothers me, and it's like, it's normal if you have to pick up your mouse. Like, you know, when I first realized I had the claw grip and all that, it led me to thinking, oh, I actually pick up my mouse a lot and then set it back down. Something must be wrong with that, but apparently it's not. But it's still done for reasons that are not quite right, and also, I do it way too frequently. I don't know. You have an L-shaped desk. Since your arm rests on the desk, I don't use the chair armrest at all. No, I have an L-shaped desk too, but the way things are positioned, no, it's never gonna rest on the other side of the desk. No way I could have that work. I certainly hope this is what we were looking for. How were you able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places? Well, I do have catgirl vision right now. That's it, Mimpile. Naught escapeth an eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronga, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. Displaying the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. I want to see that whole new zone. I think that's it right here. That's her right there. Yeesh. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment, I kinda like this because I can already see a cutscene where we beat the Light Warden, night has fallen, and they finally tell me their names, the new characters we meet, or I don't know. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. But how do they protect others if they can use others' names just fine? Well, we'll see when we get there. Reindeer, not all deer, change their eye color from gold in summer to deep blue in winter to adapt to extreme Arctic light conditions. Ooh. You never pick up your mouse? Man, maybe I stand corrected. Like, I pick it up and then I reposition it and like... I don't know, I feel like I need to have like a whole desk worth of space for the mouse, and only then am I gonna feel comfortable. Something like that. But anyway. Oh! Whoa. Wait. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend him, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. They keep... Oh, they have code names. Okay. I love that she took on the name Matoya. I may have seen this twist before, but I forgot, or something related to Matoya. Na 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 na. She's eventually gonna be an old woman, and she's gonna be a new Matoya for sure. I can 1000% see that in Y'shtola. The torch will be passed. She's gonna be a Y'shtola in terms of like feel, attitude. She already has an attitude, so to speak. We can phrase it better than that, but she already has an attitude. It's like Matoya, and I can see that warping into old age or maturing into old age in a certain way. Yeah. Yeah. You have super high DPI 16,000, so I can move my mouse easily and go across the screen. Yeah, I don't think for me it's about speed as much, though I did have to increase the speed quite a bit when I got this, as usual. It's one of the first things I ever do in a new PC or new mouse or what have you. Not that I change PCs often, my goodness. But yeah, I changed the speed of the mouse or things like that, for sure. Looking at the mouse right now, though, it has lovely RGB, though, so that already helps a lot, too. Yes, it helps performance. It does help performance. But this is interesting, though. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard to keep it vigil at the Great Woods border. I get the feeling we're gonna have a dialogue option to say Matoya or Y'shtola, or a third option. We can get it wrong intentionally. Though, maybe the implication is that it's unintentional. I am gonna call her Matoya. Master Matoya. Honestly, the name does fit her in that way. This is gonna be fun to see. I like that it's a wood area for non-Mikado related reasons. Let's get the fake whipper. But it's like, you know, not that far away from Gridania in the source. These are whole full worlds of their own, right? But they're also shards that only happen because of the source. Like, they only exist because that world exists. They're not independent in that way. But also they're independent. They all have their own things going on and all that. The first is the first shard, the first echo, the first reflection, you might say. Not the first in the sense that it comes before the source. But then you have things such as elves for names, right? Dwarves. They almost went for that vibe. Or they kind of went for that vibe, but yeah. Won't be typing much. Wanted to let you know that Arts and I have your stream up as we're chilling. Thank you, Flynn. You chill together. You cat dog monstrosity. I was lurking in your streams the other day. I think you have more than one stream, but yeah, let me give you a shout out. Blaine, say hi to Urenjay for us, for sure. Especially with that beautiful glow up he got. Thanks for the hydrate, Kiva. I'll do that in a moment. After shouting out Blaine Drill. But yeah. Because they've been doing a sort of off collab thing. But like before, because they shared the microphone with the person there they mentioned. They're a cat dog monstrosity. Well, it's not a monstrosity, it's cute. But yeah, thank you, Blaine, for lurking from the shadows together. I pay thee heed mine explanation of the blessed customs, to be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Urian J. Blaine says hello. I am so gonna kill him if he goes back to the previous outfit after this is all over, I swear. No, you know what? Exarch, can you summon him to the first and keep him here until he learns the lesson? We're a very cute monstrosity. That works too. It will be good to see Y'shtola again. There's a certain thing that's gonna happen with Y'shtola here. That's I feel Urian J is the only one aware. And maybe the Exarch, but I don't know. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. You have a reason to, the fact that the original Minfilia is in you in a way. That's the reason. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? I just have the Matoya music in mind now. Mostly the FF1 version, and mostly one of the remade versions, but the 8-bit version is great too. I just haven't played the 8-bit version of FF1.
No matter how far he goes,
this music.
Man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Lahi? There you go, Mist. Oh, the mushrooms! Oh, I do love this place. Nice
So
mushroomy
he
forest
braves
magic.
the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka,
Lahi.
to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Oh, we have come across a very important song, haven't we? Lahi. Alright. Lahi. Okay, I'm getting it.
We have arrived.
Fascinating.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
And still the light goes through so much. It feels like daytime at all times. I mean, yeah.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, what are you doing here? He's going to cause trouble for us.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
He's going to cause trouble for us and cause a misunderstanding with the blessed, the nice blessed.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Oh, halcyon. I've always said that as halcyon.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
They don't know what Garlemald is here, though. Emmett would never do such a thing.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
No,
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
He's got a point right there. I did say, you know what, watch from a distance, but better the devil you know than the devil you don't. Or, well, that's not the phrase, but keep your enemies close, you know? Maybe we should humor him more. I don't know.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
What do you mean help us fight? Against the warden?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Wait, the light affects Asians like that? What? Why? Because it's light? No, Asians don't care about that. That's what I understood. We had the impression that they were all about darkness, but I mean, they were the ones spreading the light here because it's just about consuming it and the rejoining and all that. In another world, they're all about water. In another world, they're all about fire. I don't know. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Lucky? I'm here for the commentary, though. I like the commentary more. I get it, Tancred, I get it. You know what this song is like? This is like the Sephiroth theme. Every time they say Sephiroth, I have to repeat it if I can. Sephiroth! Now it's Lahi. Probably because they're more sensitive to magic in general. It would be like the heat being too high with long fur. It's more like that. Yeah, I don't think it's about the fact that it's light. I was thinking, yeah, in that direction. We're on level for this place, by the way. I'm 74 as monk. 74 mobs. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna fight, alright. We're gonna fight. Tancred has told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Keep your enemies close. Closer than friends, maybe. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? You already did. You already did. Ah, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. There's a reason! Okay, now that this question is here, there's a reason this form is here in the first, right? The Exarch is gonna look like MSQ. I'm gonna totally see that, maybe. I don't know. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forgo such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. And Tancred heard all that. I'm sorry, Tancred. Displaying our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. Have the Blessed become aware that the Warrior of Darkness has arrived, and thus that there's night in other places now? They may not believe us, I don't know. You can't hide from the Lahi. We can't. But yeah, as you said, Mist, your friends close with your enemies closer. And also something the Dowager Countess of Grantham said in Downton Abbey, which is the opposite side of this coin, let's say. A great quote, what is it? There's nothing easier than avoiding one's enemies. Or no, or she didn't say enemies, she did. There's nothing easier than avoiding someone you don't like or someone you hate. Avoiding one's friends, that's the real test, she said. Not that I'm saying you should avoid your friends. Exactly. Lahi! 2 years passed. A swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola had provided that which they sorely needed. Wait, what is she doing? They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. It's a foregone conclusion that we go to Fort Gone. Let's go. Now I understand the little twist we're gonna see about Y'shtola even more. It makes even more sense. Lahi. Lucky. I know she's not saying it every other word, but it feels like she is singing it every other word. Not saying, singing is the word. Speaking of words, those atrocity Atrociraptors, let's avoid them. Yeah, see, while I was trying to get the name right, I got one on me. Could you get off my face? I gotta talk to my friends here. Thank you. Thank you. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? We're about to get sniped by a bunch of archers, aren't we? Something like that. Uri and Jay said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Uri and Jay enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Lahi. We're friends of Master Matoya, and we go way back further than you lot. You bunch of edgy and dark people. Don't worry, I bring Chunibyo vibes as well. I gotcha. But you know, we go way back even further with Matoya. In many dimensions.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh, what's happening? Knight's Blessed.
Now, surround them!
You bunch of idiots, I told you. Take me to your leader and she's gonna tear you a new one for doing this to her old friends. I mean, as long as they're only threatening, it's okay. Uri and Jay has visited before, right? How did he visit before? Tancred and Minfilia are like in the shadows. No pun intended.
These senators, they're not like the others.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
You could have said you're not a Sin Eater, you know?
How is it they could speak?
Oh, this poor people.
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here. They are so isolated, aren't they? Man. Kupo? Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Well, I didn't want to say please, you know? I'm not begging. No, I feel for them. I think they're just extremely ignorant. Surely Master Matoya has enlightened them. Oh no, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
For the love of...
What is he gonna do to them?
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Okay, he's maybe not gonna kill them, but this is not gonna help our cause. Whatever he's gonna do now is gonna look too extraordinary for them. Wait, what? No.
Good luck.
No, Selk. No, don't do that! No, don't do that in front of them!
There. Did you see that one disappear?
Damn it! The Cardinal's in a bore in him. Amazing line. Oh yeah, that was actually good. Yeah. No, that's not gonna make them believe that we're not Sin Eaters or whatever.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Master Matoya.
Enough. Runar, report.
My old friend.
Master Matoya.
Na. Ah, look at this version of her. Look at this outfit. I already did know the outfit too.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
What were they looking for?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
What are you playing at, Yeesh?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. The plot twist that I was aware of is that she becomes a black mage. I am now realizing, oh my god. I am now realizing something else. Good grief. She's gone blind! Because Matoya originally in Final Fantasy I was blind! She got blinded by light, and I don't mean lightning in FF13. Something happened to her. She's actually blind. Oh my god. She can't see. Are you kidding me? She's been blind since Heaven's Sword? Oh, my bad. Okay. Wow, I completely forgot. This fits as Matoya even better, though. Okay. Goes to show you about forgetting, right? Ah, a twist that's not a twist. Anything can be a plot twist when you got ADHD, baby. Brings spice to life, you see. Still!
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Still. This makes me reappreciate the fact that she calls herself Matoya even more. They do basically forget she's blind till now. Your Kingdom Hearts joke. Oh, I missed that. What was that, Akiba? He warped out like a nobody. Oh, it went over my head. I don't know the reference that much, Kiba, if that's what it was. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, I mean, nothing suggests that she was blind, but yeah, no, I remember now, after she came out of the ether thing and all that. I mean, she mentioned it to, well, the actual Master Matoya, let's say. They had a conversation about that. Some things are coming back. Throughout the entirety of Stormblood, I never thought of her as blind. So yeah. Everything is a plot twist when you're ADHD, or a clapping in the background of that. Oh man, yeah. I wouldn't say literally everything, but it's like, oh, this is a plot twist! It was revealed three sagas ago. It was revealed 2 books ago. Something like that. Oh, I could do more and more examples. Yeah, imagine you watch Star Wars in episode order, and then you forget that Darth Vader was Anakin, and so you get the plot twist in episode 5 the way it was intended, except you did watch the prequels before this. We're seeing silver linings here, baby. We're seeing silver linings, and I just realized, speaking of ADHD going brrr, I forgot the hydrate you did earlier, Kiba. Let me do it right now. Maybe that will help. But Matoya, I think, was originally blind in the first Final Fantasy, where she got introduced with that lovely music I keep singing here and there. Okay, let's continue.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
How many years has it been for Yish? 3 years, pretty much.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
I mean, we do have it all because we absorbed it from other Light Wardens. So there's that too.
My apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Mogus. No, it's not that she hasn't beheld my ether for that long either. It's because we've absorbed all that light from, how many has it been now? 2 Light Wardens, right?
Though
I guess,
she is but recently arrived here in the First, not 1 but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Yes, my puissant hand.
It cannot be.
What's up, Matoya? What's up? Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Or she saw that I had the essence of a cat girl and that's why she was confused. Last time I wasn't that. That's it right there.
Master Matoya?
Okay, I can see the confusion.
Lower your weapons.
I thought they were all very ignorant and they were like, well, I mean, they kind of are, but not in the way I thought. That NPC on episode 2 had his right shoe on his left foot in season 2, Director Scott, it might be foreshadowing something. It might be indeed. Think you're making another reference to something? You never know, you never know. And man, I love paying attention to details and seeing the continuity
Forgive
later.
us this hostile welcome.
Anyway.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
And here I was thinking she was lightning. Blinded by light, you know? That's Lightning's team name. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, not the misunderstanding I was thinking it is. Lahi. We cannot escape the Lahi. Well, okay. That was something else. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. Oh yeah, actually, had she felt the presence of Emmett Selk, it would have been a more difficult thing to explain, right? That she should imagine her as a stranger. You're making up teamful had foreshadowing? I actually thought it was a specific reference to something. But alright. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Lahi. The Raktika Lahi. The Lahi Greatwood. We're gonna end up calling it that, aren't we? Say, that's something I had no idea about. I didn't know we were gonna come upon the Raktika Greatwood area. But yeah, I had no idea about the song. Oh yeah, this is pretty much signs on the road that somebody can follow. If you were doing a full immersion challenge, no mini-map, no map. Or maybe you can have a PNG of a map, so that you don't actually have, you know, things appear from the game in it. So it's like you consulted the map in universe, right? A full immersion challenge like that. You will still find your way, maybe. I've always thought about that as an idea for an MMO. All the games may apply, right? The full immersion challenge. Maybe you always are in first person too, but like, you disable everything that can be a quest guide that shows you where to go. That includes a mini-map. And you're really following directions. You really are going all the way back to like WoW, classic WoW, or well, vanilla WoW, I might say. Lotro even, in its earliest days. The 2000s, basically. Where they actually give you very specific directions with the NPCs because you're actually meant to follow them like that. Right? You're actually meant to find your way around like that. Didn't we see a glimpse of that in FF11, come to think of it? It would make sense if we did, right? It's been over 3 years. Around May this month, it will be 4 years since we did FF11, my goodness. Talk to me, Yeesh, I mean Master Matoya. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. But it makes sense that she became a black mage and rather than being a conjurer / white mage. Okay, I want to get experience for monk, but it's only right if I do this, right? What was I wearing for the outfit? Hold on, what was I wearing for Dark Knight? Okay, Black Mage did indeed have the Shadowbringers outfit. Like the Shadowbringers outfit. Thank goodness we can use glamour plates here. Where are you? Where are you? FF11 needs the same subscription as FF14. Yeah, many have been saying that for a while. They need to do that. Yoshi P did once say it's something they wanted to work on or they tried to work on, but it's complicated. Something like that, I'm not sure. To make their home here and so swiftly would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. The most impressive feat, was thou not agree? Blah. Pardon me, I think I kind of bumped into the mic there. Anyway, finally, a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Oh, is that what this is? Didn't realize. It's called the Raktika Greatwood, after all. Taking screenshots left and right. Got myself new wallpapers for next week again.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. We'll die for our queen, we'll die for our queen, and our swords will be stained by the blood. You know, our queen in this case is Master Matoya. She's side leader, we can call her queen. She's got queen vibes for sure. She's got Matoya vibes for sure. But for now, we're talking about the invasion from another dimension, from the Dire Storm dimension, because Alluring has raided the stream. The Dire Storm Alliance has charged in to offer aid. Welcome Alluring and everyone. We are the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star, cluster, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. Usually, yes, you'll see me streaming on Fridays FF14, lots of FF14 here and there, at least once per week, most weeks, if not all weeks in a year. Things such as RPGs, cozy games, Pokemon right now, especially for RPGs. Sonic has been here before and is still meant to make a comeback. Things like that. And I didn't want to make more with TCGs, but we'll see. But those things are expected of me. Alluring knows that very well. Hope the stream went well. If Mist doesn't ninja me or another mod takes care of it, I'm going to do the shout out. For you, Alluring. What were you streaming actually? Wuthering Waves. Surprise, surprise. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? But Shadowbringers is going great. I actually forgot that Y'shtola was blind since Heaven's Sword, and I thought it was a plot twist. So yeah. Master Matoya though, oh, I love that. And I've been saying that now I can see Y'shtola in her old age pretty much becoming another Matoya, only with cat ears and a tail, right? She is gonna fill the gap. The torch is gonna be passed so perfectly. Complicated is because the whole billing system for 11 is old and they don't want to go back and change it up. But yeah, Alluring, thank you so much for the raid. You know the drill. If you gotta go and do something else right after the stream, go and do that, of course. But yeah, hope it went well. But yeah, we are on Shadowbringers right now, MSQ, going deeper into it. We are in this part of the story where we're first coming across the Raktika Greatwood. Also, nobody got interrupted by ads, right? Because we need to... hopefully nobody got interrupted by ads because pre-rolls are pending.
It is a
in
curious
the purple
kind
dimension.
of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
They already were like religious, very, very, very religious before that. Just to the light instead of the dark. It makes sense.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
You know what I'm realizing now? When she was doing that whole scene of like little son, she was blind. She wasn't seeing him. Like, yeah, I can see why like they forgot she was blind. Like, anyway. She's just good. She's just good at what she does.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Would have been a nice twist if she's able to see in this world, actually. Because she's in another sort of body. Something like that. But no, yeah. Wasn't needed. Oh my god. Oh my god. The music is actually the Matoya music. I didn't think they would do that. She is Matoya.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
They actually used the bloody Matoya music. Oh my god. I didn't think they would actually do it. This is Matoya's cave. In the first. And Matoya is somebody else. Oh man. Can we just do a sit and have a Matoya on every Final Fantasy? With different versions of this song. I just love it too much, man. Wait, let's vibe for a moment. I just realized the instruments and the style of it also fits the rest of what they did with this area. It's not a different song than the one we heard in Heaven's Sword, right? Oh my god.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Alright, know what I thought happened?
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
How does she read books then? Maybe it was explained, but I forget.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Ixmaya. I'm gonna try to remember the pronunciation.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Ixmaya.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Viera, except, well, they're not called Viera here. But yeah. I think that's what's
Mayhap the
happening.
Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet,
Vlyn and I are chilling real life watching, and we keep shouting "ooh" at plot points. Yeah, Vlyn told me you're there, Orsa. Good to see her too, with your username there. But that's funny. That's funny that you keep shouting that. Mentally, I'm doing the same.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
That makes sense.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
This damn outfit. This damn outfit. I am gonna kill you, Urianger, if you go back to the previous outfit.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Yeah, one of the last things he's gonna do before I murder him. Unless I don't.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
She is such a Matoya, man. She is such a Matoya. Truly.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
No, man. Oh my god. You can't just talk to her.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse.
Has she become sassier than before somehow? That's what happened when you take. That's what happens when you think of the name Matoya. My god. For me, Ophelia though.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
She really is such a Matoya though, in so many ways. She has the same feel as Matoya did in many ways in Heaven's Sword. Because I was speaking more in general, you know, like the FF1 Matoya. Which, well, it's not like she had as much dialogue as this, but still. Or maybe other versions somewhere else, I don't know. The girls are fighting. Yeah.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Gonna be looking when you play Shadowbringers. I see you are in my favorite zone. Yeah, Lahi. I've been introduced to the Lahi already. I don't think this will be my favorite zone. The Pixies still make a strong argument, but I'm gonna love it. I'm already loving it. And thank you for lurking from the shadows, Allurin. Now, yeah, before we get another raid that maybe gets ads interrupt those who are raiding, I'm gonna BRB as well while we run 3 minutes of ads. Oh, where's the Matoya music? You didn't need to remove that though. I was hoping you would still use the Matoya music right there. Yeah, Lahi indeed. But, well, anyway. We'll BRB for a little bit, run 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension, as usual. So stay tuned right here. Also, Bunny. Ah, yeah. I think we're about to see them. And we'll see how the tablet comes into play with that. But anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Lahi. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. The Lahi has already taken over, hasn't it? Yeah, it's an easy one. It's an easy one to remember, I think. So let's continue. I wish I'd never. When Yishtola first arrived in the Forest, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters of FFXIV, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as liaison twixt Slitherbaugh and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Kept abreast. I kinda like that expression. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be Urenji. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed, old friend. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on the cipher in this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Runar, we started off the wrong way, but we can get along, surely. Wait, they do have Muggles in here. There's a delivery Moogle over there. So the Kupo I did. Okay, not entirely out of place. Let's interact with the Amaro Keep. Before I forget. Oh yeah, do we want to have any mending done? Yes, we do actually. That was quite a bit to repair right there. Yes. Let's continue. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I'm not saying my actual name, am I? I'm not supposed to. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are... Oh, wait, I can say my name here because we're not under the light, are we? No, there's shade in here. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Do they know she's called Y'shtola then? Master Matoya? Would it be alright if I join you? Of course! Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Bow? Bow? Blah. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. What do I do? Do I wear sunglasses all the time? I can do that. They need to introduce sunglasses in the first. They really need that. Yeah. Light glasses, I think they're gonna be called in here. What sun? Sun! There's no sun. The light doesn't even let you see the sun, right? Shades. Shades works. Shades works. We need some elegant technology to introduce it. I don't know. Something like that. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. But they're all like hers, aren't they? No surprise there. These candles are interesting. I don't know if it's my graphics setting, but the way the candles are not moving is interesting. The way the flames are not moving, that's what I meant to say. Anyway. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? You're just gonna pour it on me? Okay, that's very simple, but sure. Thought it was gonna be a full bath or something, and I'm like, wait. You have to be present for that. But okay. I mean, we're doing it, Tancred is not doing it, Urian J is not doing it, I don't know. They can say Master Matoya did it for them. It's dark water. It's water of darkness. It works. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. What do you mean my skin begins to tingle? What? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Oh, actually, that's a good question. Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. Yay, Bath of Darkness. Yes, these are my edgy vibes I need. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I think it's the light from the Light Wardens inside of me. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Okay, I like him. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. Hopefully I remember that. I will await, if I need to remember, I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Why? Oh, sorry, I thought Seribot was saying the ad break is finishing now. Yeah, Backseating water. There you go, Kiba. Oh, I say it. Okay, Alin Tuta. But yeah, I don't need to remember it. It's right there in the... I never needed to remember it. It would be right there in the log either way. But I actually say it. Okay. I want to see what they say before I say it. Okay, nothing. Fair enough. The elderly woman smiles warmly. The others might say something, but I don't know. We'll see if I bother seeing. I just want to see them being distrustful for a moment. Because it's funny. Away with you. Whoa, didn't mean to move that. Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Medicinal tea, okay, I might be interested in a tea of some sort. Yes. I shall ask indeed. Alin Tuta. Not sure if I'm saying it right either. Whoa, this area looks very Jurassic. Interesting. I have no business with strangers. Ah, a newly come traveler. Aline Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. You are a dark people. You are a shadowy bunch of people. You are a shadowy people was good enough. For some reason I feel like I needed to put the bunch in there. Or maybe it's because it's funny to say the word bunch. You're a funny bunch. You're a funky bunch. Yeah, that's like an actual band name, I think. That's where it's coming from. Anyway. I hope your stroll about Slitherbow proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, just leave it to us. It would be my pleasure. Leave it to me. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course! One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Erzabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. You know, I'm something of a botanist myself. You know, I'm something of a waterer myself. You know, watering crops in Animal Crossing and Fields of Mystria tomorrow. Things like that, things like that. Right then, I'll fill, you water. You water. That works better. I'll fill, you water. Right. A peaceful, chill quest before we're about to get destroyed by the MSQ as usual. Anyway, this was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. 45 seconds. Okay. They're not gonna make it that simple, are they? Alright. But it's not that far away. You have water, half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Very chill quest, isn't it? They do sprinkle them in the MSQ quite a bit here and there. I like it. Reminding you of what you're gonna have in side quests. Except also side quests are gonna be varied, I think. And I mean side quests. Not a blue either current quest that starts a side quest line. That's that too, but no. Not a blue sightseeing quest. No. That's all important too, but more to the side, right? But yes, there was enough water for the plot, Minfilia. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. This doesn't make the water fall, right? We got this. 30 seconds now. Okay. We got this. Now I feel like I gotta hydrate. This is like a hydrate redeem without actually being a redeem. Let me do that. Gotta refill this water soon. Speaking of refilling water, huh? These are the sorts of things that make you want to drink water more, maybe. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You water the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Talia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to share in the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. I feel like just being so nice to everybody. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. Uh-oh. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Well said, well said. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? I don't like the fact that she's in the light right now. Like, the little bit of light that comes in is covering her right now. Last time we had a sentimental moment with someone like this, and the lighting was favoring her. Yeah, that didn't end well. That was Tesleen, wasn't it? Let me reconsult my notes for her name. Yeah, that was Tesleen. I don't like this. Ursabel, can you please just stay here in a corner and just stay there permanently? Thank you. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. And those who used to be from the light too? Or what began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. Well, there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith. I believe that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. The sunless sea, right? They're talking about the night sky, I realize now. I thought it was a sea looking out to the horizon, but the sun doesn't come out. That is why we pray. For the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. I like this. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. I like that these sin eaters are all about eating sin, light, gods forsaken or gods gone too wild. But the light they're showing is not the light of heavens. It's what's above it that's the actual heavens. The cosmos, you might say. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. The keep their legacy alive. Where are you getting that from, Nymphilia? I want to start calling her Nymphy to distinguish from the original Nymphilia. Nymphy. I'll call her that for now. Let's see how we feel about that nickname. Are you both doing okay? People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. I like that phrasing too. Where do we continue? Oh, Runar. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Ah, here we go. I knew that music was gonna come up. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Let's call Master Matoya. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. What if somebody is outside the village already, though? But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I would not risk them corrupting one of our own. Not all Sin Eaters can do that? I guess that makes sense, actually. Some of them are more regular mobs, let's say, in MMO terms. Would be overpowered if they did, although that was the point, kind of, that they were overpowered. So not all of them do the corrupting, the virus touch. I thought it was all of them. But alright. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... we're gonna help, aren't we, Nymphy? I think we are. What if I can find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Nymphilia, did she not? Are you truly the Nymphilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. I think she's like going out of her way to help people too much right now, and she's gonna have some sort of character growth about that. Like, I think there's a lack of physician heal thyself going on here that she needs to understand as well, somehow. Something kind of like that, at least. She's being too kind of a soul. Sounds a bit cynical saying like that, but something like that. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I don't know what to choose here. Why would going with her help? And damn it. Don't worry, I'll come with you. I had mixed feelings about both dialogue choices, but anyway. Thank you. With you on my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. They don't know that the light doesn't affect me differently either, so why didn't they question it? It's like, maybe the other dialogue choice was better. I don't know. Anyway. We go outside the Raktika Greatwood. We can mount up. Let's do that. Oh yeah, the fake Gwibber is not here. Yeah, I'm remembering now. We did achieve flight in, was it the Pixie area? Where we did that. Ilmeg, yeah. I'm like, I love the area, but I forget the name. That happens. Let's vibe. Oh wait, I think it's time for Lahi again. Let's vibe to that. Lahi. Yes, it's time for Lahi again. Just this nice magic mushroomy forest. I always welcome those in my fantasy. Thank you very much, Final Fantasy 14. Also, I think it's time we switch back to Monk. So let's do that. I'm not quite getting the rotations right here, but whatever. Oh, Chocobo time as well. Yeah, let's just start it. Wait. Let me do something else. Do I have any other consumable besides the teas that Lurin gave me? Purple carrot juice. Okay. I should have consumed those a while ago, but it's alright. Squadron enlistment manual? What was that? What did I do with that thing? You spotted them, Minfi? There! The Sin Eaters! Yosh, Tatakai no Toki. Oh yeah, that one definitely has a touch. Let's put them out of their misery. Who knows, it could be one of the former... Blessed. Yeah. I was hoping there would only be one. Well, good thing I'm with you. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Oh yeah, she was gonna go for the stone instead of fighting them. I wanna ask her what to do. So that she starts taking on the leadership role she's supposed to, let's say. I'm not sure. A hint of seeing the old Minfilia in her, maybe. What do you propose we do? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise. Yeah, she takes to it naturally, you see? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Very well. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. It's still gonna get noisy, I think, but... She can still die. Let's worry about that with Minfilia, but... I feel like she can take care of herself. We might have to help her. Lahi! Just one cutscene and then returning to this, the Lahi begins immediately because it resets the song. Okay, let me see. Getting reacquainted with a new way of doing the rotation. Didn't quite do that right, that's okay. Lahi! I'm just busy Lahiing left and right. Lahiing all over the game. That's what we're doing. I didn't mean to jump there. If I'm jumping in the middle of combat, it looks funny, but it's probably a mistake. I mispressed the space key or something. Lahi. Okay, now let's use the fake whipper again. I'm gonna try to ignore aggro we have on the way there. That's a fate start. That's something to kickstart the fate. Look at that dead Sin Eater over there. Let's go, Minfi. Well done. Are you okay? Bit exhausted, perhaps a bit worse for the wear. Khaiden! There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Don't push yourself too hard. Lucky. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Lucky. Lucky. Very well, let's search for the stone, actually. Because that's what we came to do. I say actually search for it because I'm like, oh, we came for the sin eaters. No, we didn't. But it's good to get rid of them. The Light Warden eventually is the one we take care of. No trace of the Heartstone there. See, it's like that game, Hearthstone, Heroes of Warcraft, but it's like, how do you say it? Hearthstone or Hearthstone? And I mean, that comes from World of Warcraft as well, because it's the fast travel thing. Tombstones. Similar thing, maybe. Personally, not intentionally most of the time, I tend to switch between both ways of saying it. Hearthstone, yeah. Hearthstone. Well, actually, I tend to favor Hearthstone. But this one doesn't have the H, so this is a Hearthstone, for sure. That's the difference, I'm sure, the pronunciation with this one. Oh, the song. Lahi. This part of the song is great. Don't you interrupt my Lahi, you oversized, stupid insect. I wanted to see what Minfilia said too. Get off my face, get off my face. I mean, you're kind of cool looking, but still, get off my face, get off my face. Nobody likes you. That's why nobody likes you, you stupid thing. Out. It must be here somewhere. Hearth, the floor of a fireplace. Yeah, like when you just have hearth on its own. That... What is this? I thought it was a person on the floor or something. Might have something to do with that fate nearby. But yeah, hearth is how you say that. But for some reason, I don't know. Hearth, I also hear. Can I interact with this in the middle of this combat? Could you get away from me, you annoying thing? Get away. I'm just gonna insist on it. There we go. You think of a tavern? Oh yeah, I can see that. We uncover a brilliant green gem. Lahi. Oh yeah, and it's somebody from the Nice Blessed. I almost want to do the fate. Feels right. Yeah, actually, should you be out here right now? There are Saint Eaters abound, you know? Did you have any luck? Ah, would you get out of my face already? Out. Out. That's right. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Tancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Cosmo's just dancing a jig here. What's going on with you, my friend? Lahi. Dancing to the Lahi music, maybe. I have much to learn if I'm to even... I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. She's trying to model herself after me, right? Just, let me help you, let me help you, let me help you, let me help you, let me help you. All of that. The hero she was. Ah, maybe. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Cosmo, you okay? You okay? Take it easy over there, my friend. Did it always have that idle animation? I don't think that's an idle animation. I don't think so. In World of Warcraft, a Hearthstone is an enchanted item that allows the player to instantly teleport back to a designated inn or location. Oh, Tavern Stone. Yeah, that's... Yeah. May not necessarily be an inn all the time, but it tends to be an inn, yeah. Oh, it's already been years since the last time I played WoW, hasn't it? Wow. Wow, indeed. I still wanted to get to a certain point in there. At least to the peak of vanilla, you know. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. But this is definitely Hearthstone. Or the way you say it. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, Our souls are ensured peace in the dark. What about those that get the touch, though? They need to be... Yeah, they need to be put out of their misery, but... Yeah, only certain ones do the whole light corruption thing. Ooh, saying goodbye. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. Hey, darker and danker indeed. Sir, that is just fireplace flooring. Why is it so important? Yeah. You don't understand! That's how I avoid certain death! Or how I save on travel time. Yeah. Was it only hunters that had the campfire in Lotro? Well, then you do have, my goodness, it's been so long too, I forgot. They had something like a stone as well that was like, no, milestone? It's not a standing stone, is it? I think maybe it's a standing stone, or no. I'm thinking because of standing stone games, maybe, I don't know, but... There's a campsite fire for a hunter, but for everybody, I don't know. I think a hunter elf is like the best class combination to be. In terms of what? In terms of like gameplay, of stats? Or in other terms? To travel around? Oh. Yeah, hunters are just so overpowered. I guess they still are to this day when it comes to travel time. Oh my god, I just realized next year is gonna be the 20th anniversary of Lotro. Oh no. I'm remembering the 10th like it was 3 years ago or something. One day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward in all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine, as the doctor said. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Oh, there he is. Well, out with it then. Don't be so harsh on her, Tancred. See, Yish Matoya called you out, my boy. This is not the first time we've had a quarrel. There was a whole night incident in Heavensward, and I was like, hey, Tancred, you and I, we need to talk. And he, in the story, he was actually like, okay, you need to calm down. But not for the reasons I was saying outside of the game, but still, he was like, that time he talked some sense into me, kind of. Now I'm returning the favor to him. We really are friends. We really are friends. Total friendship canon moments. Khaiden and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. He's such a parent. But how did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And is telling me now that Khaiden has business with us. He's such a parent right now. Seriously. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The darker, huh? They actually just called it the darker. These are my Chunibyo dreams. All at once. Isekai and a reason to be all edgy and dark. I mean, what's not to like? I wonder what Shadow-sama from The Eminence in Shadow would think about that. There's also this dude called Sir Kageno. Some I don't know why they keep mentioning him. This is this background character nobody cares about. But anyway, let's talk to the Placid Elder. Kage no Jitsuryokusha no Naritakute. Yeah, I think I remember the Japanese name. This reminds me, I need to watch Frieren Season 2. I need to get to it. But here, the elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, we gotta walk here. We gotta walk. I do like the vibes of this place. If I ever do get that house, when I get a big house, I'd love to have a room. Not unlike this. Hey, in my New Horizons house, I do have a couple dark rooms. I mean, the upstairs streaming-ish room, right? It's a streaming room, so I'm supposed to have the lights on as much as possible, I think. But hey, the ring light does the trick. Yeah. Or when I finally go get to the signing rooms and go. Focus with your avatar. It's time for a ceremony, though. The only problem with the house if you don't pay subscription. Oh, you can lose it, though? I didn't know that. If you're like at least a month without it?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
I'm totally gonna forget she's blind again. Remind me because I'm gonna forget. If I forget, I don't think I'll forget today. I don't think it's gonna be that extreme, but I can be a smooth brain, but I don't think it's gonna go that far. But I'm gonna forget. Maybe when we finish Shadowbringers, when we're in the post-patches, maybe Nightwalker, I'll have forgotten she's blind. The whole Matoya thing, though, makes me remember more likely to remember.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Okay, his voice we should do different, maybe? Oh, time for screenshots. Time for screenshots. Yep, more wallpapers.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Maybe at least one of them is aware that Matoya is Y'shtola. Also, press F to pay your respects, chat. Tajigen. Yeah, it's time for F.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Well, even the dark, even the water is dark. Even the darkest water, I was gonna say. Even the water is so dark. Whoa.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We need to let them see that sunless sea again. Thus the Light Warden must go down. Oh, there they are, all the souls, or the things that represented them. They're not there, they already moved on, that's the point. Not the souls. All the stones. These are different.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
They're not aware that's me, right? Or maybe they mean somebody else, probably not. You have to log in and go inside the house at least once every 45 days to refresh timer. So you basically have to keep paying your sub to not lose your house. I see what you mean. 45 days is a bit more than a month though, so in theory you can spend 1 month, say budget finances are tight, right? But 1 month, you can afford to make it be just 1 month and not more time. 1 month you don't pay for the sub. Let me just not do the payment this month. Next month I'm back to it. Okay, I already sold my house, I already sold my food, my children. I can pay for it again. And it hasn't been 45 days yet. Yeah, there we go. Totally sane player behavior, right? I'm not making fun of the 45 days thing, but yeah, it seems an okay deadline, all things considered. But like, yeah, sucks that you can lose the house, but I get it. I am taking so many screenshots. Unlike when we do it on the Switch, you're not hearing or seeing anything that tells you I'm taking a screenshot, but I am. With the GeForce experience. I don't think it's called that way anymore. It's just the NVIDIA app now, I think. But same thing.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
You don't need to be so formal with me about this, Matoya.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Tajigen. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
It's like she feels so pushed to fulfill her role as Minfilia. And she's over pushing herself in this whole questline right now. But she is right about this as well. If we don't, who will, right? She has to. She kind of does have to over push herself. Well, let's see what Tancred says. Nothing. Yeah. A conundrum. Something's gonna happen to her. Minfi.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
What was it like for the other Minfilias before her? Most, if not all of them, because they go through a similar crisis. Before Yulmore was imprisoning the bunch of them, when they were saving people, like, they must have felt so pressured as well.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
You thought being Isekai was going to be the only rebirth we had? No, we have rebirth within the same world as well. Onaji Sekai. Isekai and Onaji Sekai. These mad writers that write this game, these maniacs. I love them. I love this amethyst, this gem, and the decorations around it on Y'shtola's neck as well. Or, well, the middle of her outfit there. Of course, this too. Not unlike my dear Stardust Rod. Of course I pipe with how she looks right now.
Orionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Illuminating? Ugh! What an ugly word to say in here. You know what I was thinking about also? There was something on the tip of my tongue regarding something like a tablet of light. And I realized it's Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Monsters, Master Duel stuff, Brain Rot. Still going in a bit. I still need to learn Magic the Gathering, I still intend to. See, at least that one can connect to this game, because it had the collab. It's all of Final Fantasy, but FF14 is in there. I think Y'shtola is there as a card. Is there a Matoya card of any sort? I would love to use that. Just need to maybe learn with MTG Arena. But I want to learn it manually as well. I don't intend to buy physical cards anytime soon, though. No. The PC upgrade saga. I gotta tell you, budget is tight this first part of the year for quite a few months, I think. But, you know, not just because whether that's happening or not, you know, we need to still save for the PC upgrade saga, as I keep calling it. Oh, and during all this excitement, I think I missed some pre-rolls. Okay, we still have about 10 minutes because I rolled the last ones late, right? We'll roll them again soon. I don't think we're gonna BRB for these. Hopefully, Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt that we'll find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. The next piece of the Blue Spirit outfit Well, I call it an outfit because I'm looking at the cosmetics more than the stats, right? But it's more of a... equipment is more accurate to say, but I keep saying outfit. Fashion fantasy, baby. Fashion fantasy. I'll tell you what. Well, we still should wait a little bit before the pre-rolls, maybe, but... I want to check out the Blue Spirit outfits while we roll them. I'm gonna do them right now because I don't want it to be that far away from, like... should I wait still? Never mind, let's wait a little bit still. Let's wait a little bit. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Maya? Ixmaya. I think it was. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the rune's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Tancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Divergence of the paths, time for twists and turns. Poor Mimfy, poor Mimfy. Take care, Khaiden. Like, the way she stands a lot of the time is like, oh, precious, must protect, but also not protect too much because she's got to become a hero, right? For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Also, you know how I said I love the vibes of Urian J's base of operations? Well, this version of Matoya's cave is also a great vibe, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me take a screenshot like this. Might help. No, I truly have been sleeping on things like housing and MMOs, and well, it's not like I'm playing other MMOs on the stream or even outside of the stream right now, but still. It was like, yeah, it's always been secondary, but like, for so long now, Animal Crossing, things I feel so mastery at, which we'll see tomorrow. And I'm not saying that just because we're gonna see it tomorrow. That reminded me how important it is. Go focus with your avatar, Spirit City, which has been drowning in the pool partly because of Go. But yeah. In Stardew Valley, when I went through that, lucky, and I still intend to return to that one day, I didn't bother much with decorating until I was much further in the game, until we were only in like year 5, which we started when we started 2025, last year, you know? And because I was more focused on efficiency, also it's because I got the Hilltop farm, there wasn't much space there. And then the house, I didn't bother with that either at first, and with Feels of Mystery, it's been different though. I have been focusing on cosmetic stuff as well, while I'm growing the practical side of things in the farm, right? And inside the house, for that matter. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of the recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. Aren't they doing what the Sin Eaters are doing, basically? You dumbasses. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. I'll show them through manic energy. Alright, let me switch to Black Mage as I do the ad break. I said we wouldn't go AFK, but bio break might be good for me and I can refill my water too, so I think I'm gonna do that. But I wanna not aggro anything around here. Cosmo will be dismissed in a moment. Let's take another bunch of gizzles and we'll do that. And I'm gonna consume... Oh no, wait, this is a different meal, right? Okay, I'll wait for the next time we need to consume meals. We'll be right back, Tajigen. We're gonna roll 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension so that pre-rolls are not interrupting at worst times. Stay tuned. Lahi. See, this time I did leave you with the Lahi music. Yeah! Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Give me a second. Lahi. Lahi. I'm gonna have to see the lyrics for this thing eventually, aren't I? I mean, I could see them right now. I don't see why not. Well, except I kind of am being careful with the potatoification of the PC, opening other tabs, but... What happens if I search FF14 Lahi? Yeah. Civilizations, Lahi, Raktika Great Masayoshi Soken, Lahi. Lahi reaction. Okay. Is the actual name of the song? That's great if it actually is, but let me see. I'm getting the Final Fantasy Wiki. The FF Encyclopedia. Yeah, Civilizations is the actual name. Lahi. The daytime theme. Daytime, huh? Do they have the lyrics here? No. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Every time the music for Raktika comes up, everyone starts spamming Lahi. Ooh, interesting. The female vocals feature in the track Lahi. The female vocals feature in the track are a voice sample taken from the library Era. Does it say Il or 2? I'm not sure. Era Il Vocal Codex, where the female vocals of Gangos are also taken from. Civilizations released an initial large amount of attention for fans of Shadowbringers. After the phrase Lahi became a meme among the fan base, PC Gamer compared Civilizations to the infamous song Baby Shark and how obnoxious it could be. What? Attributing this streak to how the catchy Lahi hook repeated every time the player could play a cutscene or teleported. Okay. To be fair, I don't think I've actually heard the Baby Shark, but I know the infamy of it. According to Koji Fox on a community livestream, Civilizations was so popular that it became too difficult to moderate Twitch chat whenever the stream began playing Civilizations, because chatters would then all spam Lahi. As such, he asked the DJ to stop playing Civilizations. Man, yeah, Lahi jumpscare, Kiba. Dude, that's extreme though. Anyway. I feel like that should happen with the Sephiroth song, except I don't want it to stop being played, but you know. The chat always going, Sephiroth! In all caps. Always done it. Sephiroth! And anytime I say the name Sephiroth out loud, I think. If I can. It's a rule! It's rules of the universes. Alright. Let's mount up. Let's use the mount roulette. Torgal, speaking of other Final Fantasies. Other universes. But I wanted to see the actual lyrics, but I'll search for them some other time. Civilizations, of course, always also makes me think of the games. One day I'll get back to those. So many games, a little time. To be fair, Civilization you can kind of multitask with, but kinda is the keyword, I think. Lahi. Let's get the ether current here. First ether current we're getting in the Raktika Greatwood. Lahi. We'll have to dismount, but that's okay. Let's just run after this. Sprint. Oh yeah, time for a confrontation. Sorry, Yeesh. It's gonna be inevitable. Right, let's do it like this then. Formless fist, also formed. A raptor form. Too squishy, even on level up. Too easy. Well, Cosmo's there with me, to be fair. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. If I didn't know any better, it's a primal summoning of sorts, but how could that be? With Sin Eaters around, can that even be done? Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Knocked out? Does that mean I want to kill them in gameplay? Or do we do Lahi? Or do we do something else? I forgot the Lahi was gonna come up. You know, there's the other rule we have. If there's a cat meow in whatever we're doing, if I'm not in the middle of yapping or singing or something like that, I gotta meow right back. I don't make the rules. No, I totally didn't make that rule. It's just the way it is, the way it is. It's the way things are. Let's see if we can lose the aggro. Let's go, my dear Cosmo. I believe there's there are no wait, there's still one more zone left to see, right? Let me see, let me ignore that. Yeah, this one right here. I'm not sure we'll see it today. I'm thinking that's some minor spoilers of what zones are gonna come up and things like that, but yeah. Okay, since I'm gonna get into a fight here most likely, let's use the smoke bomb. Lahi. What I didn't expect is that they use female vocals from like publicly available stuff. But they had a vocalist for this specifically. Did I do it right or okay? Wasn't sure if I had to actually kill them in gameplay, that is. Lahi. Lahi, 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 lahi. I was actually kind of surprised to see lahi was the actual word. I thought it was something else maybe. It's like Smash Brothers Brawl's theme, you know? Olifa mom is what they said, but it's more like Alibaba, wee wee you. That's not the actual lyrics, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah, they predicted the Wii U before it came out. Wii U. Something, something, something 3. Something, something win. Heal us a body. Something, something body. Alibaba. But the song is unironically so good too, though. That's what makes it work as well. I think it's what makes Rick-rolling work, at least in my book. That the song is good. The song is generally good. So it's not entirely annoying when you get Rick-rolled, you know? It would suck if the song sucked. Now that would make it quite worse, I think. Oh, I love using this skill. Oh yeah, not what I should have done there. Should have done the AoE. Okay, never mind. No need for AoEs anymore. Yeah, we can carry on like this, I think. It's okay. Oh, my bad. Let's use the burlap. But like, never gonna give you up. That's always been generally good though. That's the thing. I can't be the only one, right, Tajigen? Raise your hand if, when you first got introduced to Rick rolls, you thought Rick Astley's name was literally Rick Roll. I thought his last name was Roll, not Astley. And I was like, oh, it's He's called Rick Astley. I thought he was called Rick Roll. I remember downloading a PNG of like a Jedi character on a game about to slice him up. And I think I named it FU Rick Roll. Thinking his name is literally Rick Roll. Lucky. The guy returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Here you go, Master Matoya. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, for the bees begin to stir. Kodomotachi, you have been very naughty. Iko janai, kodomotachi janai. I know how you say iko da, iko this, or something like that. Good boy. Good girl, it could even mean. How do you say the opposite though? Waruiko, maybe? The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees Lahi. The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about in there longer than we have to. Oh yeah, I didn't see the gear yet. We'll take a look at it later, maybe. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, pardon me. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. If the fates are kind. Let's have a treater streak, yay! Lucky! Trickster's treat. Hey, as we showed yesterday in Animal Crossing, right? We can have pumpkins even if it's not the spooky season. What's great about it is how you can customize those pumpkin things. Like, I make them all be white as their main color right now in winter. For spring, they're gonna turn green. Super ripe. No, ripe is not the word. Well, green. For summer, they turn yellow, but for in fall, they're fully orange. It's perfect. Though I have to ensure I'm actually going into Animal Crossing and doing the thing, but yeah. I want to do the ambition of having the 8-player houses, man. Along with all the terraforming we're doing and all that. I really want to. Without time traveling, you know? So I still will have reason to keep going in the entire year. And so on. Wait. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive, said Tancred. I'm just gonna lose the aggro. I think we can lose it. Be careful, Cosmo. My goodness, physician, heal thyself. Because I think I have Cosmo as a healer. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. But we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? I gotta remind myself, Y'shtola is blind. I do want to call her Matoya a lot of the time too. That should do it. Now we wait. Some chaos gonna happen here. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. She can take care of herself too, though. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my laughing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Tancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. This is the banter I came for as well. Lucky. Go on, I'll be right behind you. Yosh, ikimashou, Matoya. Let's go, Master Matoya. 2 cat girls walking in, huh? As we come up on the end of January, yeah, we have to think about the fact that it'll be 1 more month with this lovely, lovely visage, and let me see if I can do the laugh animation. Okay, I'm glad it didn't get interrupted. Gotta take advantage of that while I can. Okay, we go through here. Let's not mount up, maybe? Man, I'm reminded of Eureka, funny enough. Maybe I should fight the enemies I keep encountering. Also to shake up more rust, more monkey rust. Let me remember to build the chakras correctly, so I don't lose the habit. Okay, we're really gonna need Lahi. Well, not Lahi. I guess we're gonna need Lahi again, but we're gonna need Cosmo here for healing because might be a bit out of my league here. Now let's retreat. Let's retreat. Let us retreat immediately. The Cosmo as healer helps immensely. That's what I get for insisting on doing things on level. I was hoping to just get one or of them or so. Let me try to aggro just a few of them. Oh, wait. 2 of them should be manageable, right? Come over here. Come over here. Fine, we'll have to come over here. Ah, damn it. AoEs to worry about. It's important to keep those in mind as well. Can we take on those 2? Nah, never mind. Let's just oh wait, yeah, there it is. We still have to worry about both of them. What was the AoE for that instead of what I did right there? Sorry, not only am I shaking off rust, but I'm also like getting used to my new way of fighting with this mouse as monk. Let's recover some health before we engage again. Lucky. Also, this right here we use. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the way I used to, but hopefully I'll get used to this mouse, this setup. We'll have to fight. So let's fight! Otherwise I can switch to Black Mage if it gets really bad and just not aggro any of them. We're getting the most authentic experience of what this quest is meant to be like. I will say that. The true Lahi experience. Yeah. Lahi. What was the noise? Oh, that was him dying. I was like, what the hell was that? Let's fight this dreamer. The other one might come up. As long as there's not too many of them at once. That's where we're in trouble. Lucky. Oh yeah, I should be building chakras while we're at a distance. Yeah. That still takes some getting used to with the mouse, the way I have it. We're going in this direction. Let's not go towards a dead end, shall we? I think we can just go through here. Thankfully the wood bats are not aggressive, just gotta watch out for AoEs if I'm fighting several of them and then the wood bat is somewhere there. Ugh, we're gonna add more enemies to the fight. There really are gonna be ads. Lucky. Let's fight that dreamer over here. Best to do so, I think. What did this do again? Let's just activate it. Right, and then I do this and we activated something, I forget what. We're getting the hang of it again. Mostly getting the hang of Monk again. Let's go this way. Well, this is the way we have to go, actually. Lahi. Yeah, this is the practice I needed to do as Monk. As we're returning to Monkey. Returning to Monk. Ah, look at the vibes here, though. Still great in here. I think it's cutscene time. Never mind. Ah, didn't mean to move that. What the hell is going on today? The font of scenes suggests this is a chamber for prayer. Lahi. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Then further in we go. Oh, we're at the womb, huh? Further into the womb. Man, things really did get danker. Darker and danker, huh? Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. This is the party of Warriors of Light, isn't it? What is this? What is going on here? We're not like to come here a second time. To behoove us to learn all that we can. Those are the Warriors of Light. I think Arbert might appear here somewhere. And she won't see him, either way. That will... Okay, that's gonna be interesting. What is going on here, though? Okay, I'm gonna really like the lore here, I think. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Sorry, give me a second. Did I do it in the... yeah, kind of the wrong order, maybe? What's going on here? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. They took it too far against the darkness and now the light overtook things. The problem is... doing the opposite is not going to help either, maybe. Fairly old. The knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. It's Arbert. And the role quests figure into this too. Arbert, I know you're there. Talk to me, my friend. Are you there?
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
Oh, that's got to be the Exarch.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Oh, I get the feeling it might be, who the Exarch is.
Oh. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Oh. Wow, okay, you know what I thought it was?
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Oh, man.
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it.
Oh, okay.
Before or after the flood, I wonder.
So that's what it was, okay. I thought this mural was already here before. No, it's the other ones.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
It's probably these children of darkness.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Of course, of course. I'd love to have those, but without taking away from the others. Superstardom, superstardom.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yeah, I had a feeling Arbor would show up there.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
It helps that Y'shtola was blind right there. I mean, I didn't say anything. Either way, she wouldn't have seen Arbor, right? This is the sort of thing that is reminding me, right? She is blind. Matoya, Matoya. Ah, no, yeah, I remember now. Lahi. This is gonna be a spoiler for Final Fantasy 1. At some point, you do restore Matoya's eyesight. You give her an eye, I think? That's all it was. You retrieve an eye from like something, some boss or something, and you give it to her, and then she comments that the entire party is ugly. I think that's what it was. It's like, oh, too bad you had to be so ugly, or I don't know what she said. It's hilarious. I told you, Matoya is meant to be sassy like that. Let's have a meal also. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Game. FF14, don't do this to me. Yeah, it's because I didn't have to right-click it. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Khaiden, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. What is the Age of Gods? I forget. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. It already seems important to me now, but sure. I can finally see? No, wait, I want to unsee right now, please? What do you mean? Another reference is going over my head, maybe, Kiba. How are we doing with the gear here? Hand, head, legs, feet. The upper body is missing. I think that's the only one. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Joking about the party being ugly. Oh, right. Thanks, Kiba. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. Na 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 na. Lucky. Now let us fly back. We'll uncover more of the map some other time. Either current quests will also come up later. Lucky. What are you two talking about? Welcome back, Khaiden. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Gren Jay told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? God. Gren Jay has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. I don't know what garrulous means, but I got a hint of what that is by what Minfilia said. Khaiden, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Wovenose. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. You should know, Matoya is like a studious, a scholarly sort. quite knowledgeable about the arcane and all that. Also, the last time somebody cooked for us peacefully in a settlement, that was Teslin as well. Or at least, that's the last time I'm remembering. So, I'm already not liking this. I'm already not liking this, but okay. He's gonna die. He's gonna turn into a sin eater, isn't he? No, please, no, 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 no. All this bloody light. He's gonna die, isn't he? This kind of
strange.
Ugh, no, no, no.
The others on patrol should have returned by now.
Oh no.
Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
So much for a peaceful time, huh?
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
You are being way too nonchalant about this. Oh no, 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 no. Something's going down. Emmett Selk is what?
I'm tired of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Ooh. Also, Emmett Selk is watching somewhere, I think. What is this? Mishtola must be sensing me outside the door, right?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
They're talking about me. See, I'm not sure because it's she. If I were still male human, or well, higher, I would know. Probably. Because I'm not sure if they're talking about Memphi or about me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Don't worry, I have super stardom.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Except with his wardrobe, but yeah.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah, the fact that the Exarch hasn't told me this, that Matoya, that Y'shtola is seeing.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Huh? What is this?
Help! Someone help!
Ah, damn it. No, help yourself!
Come for us! We're under attack!
Ah, damn it. Freaking Yulmore. Help yourself. I didn't mean it, of course, but... Yulmore knows we're here. Ah, come on, man. Come on. Don't tease me like that. Meanwhile, in Yulmore... Yeah, because Alfie went there. The Exarch. There's the fat ass. He is so gonna get slaughtered by those sin eaters next to him and behind him. But not yet, I think. Oh, there's the twins. How does this work, man? Exarch has such aura, though. Right there. Look at that aura.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh.
Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous.
No, that's smarter than I thought Valtteri would be here.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
That's a different side to this argument we didn't see before.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
If it were anybody else saying this, I might think they have a point and consider it, but because it's Valtteri saying this, this is just BS through and through, it feels like.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge.
Right.
The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Gestures are a reference maybe to FF9. Interesting.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
I told you, BS argument. It already fell flat on its face.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Oh my god, this is gonna backfire on him so spectacularly, isn't it?
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Yeah, there's an Asian there somewhere.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Bloated indeed.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I mean, some of them live that long, or
you underestimate
around that.
them, Lord Valtteri. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears.
Who the blazes are you, Exarch? Is he Grahatia after all? I don't know.
These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
So what
in
now?
summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Your Sin Eaters.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
What happens now?
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Now, they knew they were walking into a trap and they must have done something, but I also... well, let's see. What's Alfie doing? What's Alfie not doing?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Whoa.
What? How did he?
What was he trying to do anyway?
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Base move by the Exarch. Base move by the Exarch. The baby didn't like it. Wow. Where are you, Exarch? Here they come. There he is. Master Matoya.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
They know Minphilius in here, don't they?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Why the spiders though?
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
No way that's gonna work out for them.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Is Ranjit aware that I'm here though? Because he's not, obviously.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Sounds very friendly, huh? The righteous path. Listen to the way he said it. Very convincing argument.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Time for another base of operations. They did let go of another one, so that can be done after all, but We'll have to do something about that. The fat bastard king. He's somebody's puppet. There's Asians all over this. But the fact that they came here when we're here, I mean, Philly's here, I don't know.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Casualty? I thought he wasn't dead. We needed the Yulmore shenanigans, huh? Where's Alfino? I'm worrying about him. Oh, well, he escorted the XR to Yulmore, but then Alfino didn't actually go into Yulmore itself, and I think he's safe in some way. He never was seen, I think. Okay. That Yulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Oh, we're gonna do something, of course. We gotta do something. I don't know. The guard has been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. That's what the spiders were for, I think. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Okay. Then this is the weapon. We're still missing the upper body for Blue Spirit. We'll get there. Still in the plans to get there. How fares the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is nothing we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Khaiden's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Oh, we attack them first in their base of operations. I like that. If that's what we do, maybe. The Yulmore's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Can we do it fast enough? The problem is the people that are like holding that other place guard. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya, I think. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate. But one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden then. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. Runar. Please don't be dead when we arrive, or worse. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake 2C Mekta. While you see to that, Minfil and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbao's defenses. That will help. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright, alright, alright. This is a good way to do it. This is a good way for the party to separate. Split in the Scooby Gang. Let's go. Oh, the music, the music. What is this blue quest? Probably an either current quest that we'll check out later. I'll check the title some other time. I still have them written down. This is that other one over here. But anyway, over here then. We are due a few pre-rolls, so let's do them now. Yeah, well, I checked that. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get a preview of what we're gonna get out of this entire set of arms and well, weapon. Arms and weapons, I was gonna say, but it's a single weapon for the Blue Spirit gear. So let's roll them now in the purple dimension, but we'll still be here. Let me open. Hopefully it's okay with the way the PC has been lately, but let me open a tab for the F14 wiki. Yeah, it dropped a few frames. Not internet frames, but performance frames. Skip frames, drop frames. They're technically a different thing, but to me they're the same thing. Anyway, Blue Spirit. Spirit armor. Or I can check the, or is it collection maybe, but yeah, like I'm not super impressed by it at first glance. There's no picture that shows all of them, but I can put it together quickly. They used the Lalafell model, so obviously it's not what it's gonna look like. Also, if I froze it for a moment, it's okay. I was snipping with the snipping tool, which freezes everything on the screen. I wonder if it freezes things on the stream. I'm not saying like the stream playback right now, but yeah. Okay, the image thing, the Blue Spirit. Oh yeah, I did the same thing for another one recently. That was the last image I had in this. Yeah, okay, but no, this is not it. This is it. Right here, Blue Spirit. So the ones that would be offered to us, the maiming set. I'm not very impressed by it. Not very striking, not very eye-catching, let's say. Though dying might be a thing, but the striking set is what I would get as Monk. I don't think we're replacing that. I was thinking Astrologian may still get a replacement, so it's the healing set, which is the one on the furthest right. I could work with that. Or was it Black Mage that? Let me see, in-game. Not removing the picture there, but I'm gonna take a look at the glamour plate. So, Astrologian, right? We were gonna change that. For some reason, I had the where is the glamour for that? Oh no, wait. I wasn't distributing them the way I was supposed to, huh? Or wait. Why are they distributed like this? It's all over the place. That's not right. Huh. That's not the way I was supposed to do it, but okay. I'm gonna have to maybe... Yeah, 6 through 10 are the quote-unquote saga outfits. Because for Black Mage, we're just using like the Shadowbringers outfit that all classes can use, although there's no class restrictions anymore for armor, but before they did that, right? Any class could use it. But yeah, like, I guess we're keeping this here, and I was, oh, yeah. Some of them needed to switch places, right? And I just kind of seemed like a painstaking process, but it would maybe replace this one, as lovely as it is. I did wear it a little bit here and there, but yeah, it looks to me like, yeah, that's summer gear, the swimsuit. Wait, did I use... because I used metallic purple, that's why I don't want to replace it. But yeah, sorry, it's not showing on the screen. I forget that it wasn't showing there for a moment, but I was checking the glamour plates and I'm like, some of these things are not in the right slots they should be at, but and I'm thinking I will open that as healer. Oh wait, I remember now. Astrologian. Oh yeah, because it would be the same thing here, because I can't make them cosmetic because I'd have to equip them and go for suboptimal gear and like, yeah, okay. This is kind of nice, maybe. Okay, what about... So this is what I had as Monk. Dark Knight, what is this glamour? How did I even glamorize this? This is the Crystarium stuff. Yeah. That's strange. I don't see it as an outfit here. Where is it? Did I do it as an actual glamour plate? I didn't do it individually, did I? No way. No, it's this one. I just didn't recognize it because it has the... Okay. Black Mage has the... okay. So then what I have as monk right here, this is the deep gold. Bright linen. Yeah, I think it's the one that was called deep gold armor. Then whatever armor I get from that set, I might not even wear. I'm not sure. I could get the healer set and see how I feel about it. So Astro again. I mean, it will be higher quality than what I have right now. I think it still won't be recommended gear though. Anyway, Fashion Fantasy Detour. Let's now continue with the MSQ here. As things get darker and danker. Yeah, probably on the next ad break I'll need to go AFK for like a little bit longer than usual. Just take care of a few things. Usually at that time I take care of them. On a day like today. Thank you for the lurk from the shadows, Kiba. So good to have you around. Lahi. We can't escape the Lahi. Oh yeah, some holiday cheer. Somehow the holiday season still lingers. Fate not joined, Fate not joined, I'm out of here. I'm on level, so like it immediately went for that. That's a boss Fate, so let's get out of there as soon as possible. The lake here. Let's try to ignore that aggro because I need to go underwater as well. Although not quite yet. First, let's talk to Yishtola, Master Matoya. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and consider certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, wars, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By his strength do our lands prosper. I'm gonna write this down. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright. Yeah, she can remind me of what it is. Thank goodness I wrote it down. There's the log I have in my chat in-game, but I may not have the option to check. Good to write it down just in case. Alright, I swim into green waters. Lahi. And the Lahi music doesn't stop. Civilizations, huh? Oh, we go further down. Lahi. We go even further down than this, it seems. Let me see if this is the right way here. Oh wait, we can mount up. Down here, I forget. Down here, we can mount up. See, it sounds like Lahi. Serpent, I mean, that is a snake, right? That is a snake. You find a statue of a snake. Yes. If I get it wrong, it's probably gonna reset the whole thing. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Well, the minimap is pretty much telling me where I have to go because this is the next one to go for. Curl, well, no, it's not the curl. Okay, yeah, now I do have to figure it out. Actually remember, or well, check my notes, but yeah. Opo-opo is not the curl. The opo-opo statue. Yeah, because I figured they gotta add an extra challenge. Lahi! They gotta add an extra challenge to any sort of underwater you're doing. But there's no underwater combat, right? So how do they do it? Let's do a little puzzle. It's a simple puzzle, though. You write it down, super simple. Easy. I really think it is. Colibri, not that. Where can I find a wolf statue? Where is that wolf thing? Wolf thing. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Once more, you sense something elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Let's go for the fake whipper. For a moment, I forgot I'm underwater. Funny. Funny enough. This will prove that we are truly devout somehow. Well, somehow. I don't know, it may not. That would truly mean well to them. A door open to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Alright, Mount Roulette again. The black chocobo now. The in-between between a chocobo and an Amora, that's what they would call, right? I forget, but yeah. Because it's black like the Amoras. I know we just did some quest lines with them last week, I think, and I still already forgot. Amaro. Amaro? Amora? No, wait, Amora is a Pokemon. I think is the one that becomes Auroras, right? Or, well, at least similar enough. Let me Google that and see what pops up quickly. Amora, yeah, it's the Pokemon. Amaro, like an Amaro Keep. There we go. Did you find it? Seal of Ronka. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Khaiden. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. We got the weapon of the set. I know you can buy it from vendors and stuff, but you know, I want to keep track of them like this. They're taking up space in the inventory, but yeah, I will not open them until we get all of them. Let's open them as one class. Astrologian, I think, is what it will be, and yeah, we can proceed with that. Sorry, I cracked my knuckles as I was saying that. That was loud. Alright. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Because we gotta hurry. Back to Slitherbow. Bow. I feel like I'm not sure how to say it. Let's make a potato out of it. We're going elsewhere. I think it's not another zone. I might be mistaken. But at least it's another part of the zone. So if so, I wonder if the Lahi song, if civilizations will still be there. Let's find out. Tancred, Memphi, you're staying behind, right? I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry, before the children return with Yulmore and reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid... I'll see you around, Cosmo. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Yeah, that's heartbreaking to hear, though. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. But we carry the seal. That is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to his reign over these woods. Well, it will not be that simple, and Memphi and Tancred are going. Okay, they were just staying behind while we got to the seal, right? Okay, let's mount up, Lahi! No, we cannot escape the Lahi. Yeah, because it's the Warden, the Light Warden of the Ratika Greatwood. It should be the same zone. So yeah. Ooh, look at the blue flowers. Beautiful looking stuff. Such is the fantasy feel of the first. Can we get like different Final Fantasy settings in that way then? The first is the first five Final Fantasies maybe. We got a steampunk one, we got a cyberpunk one. I don't know if you call it FF7 cyberpunk maybe or something akin to that. Modern-ish times, like FF15 for one of them. Let's fight this for a second then. Fine, we'll fight. We'll fight. You'll regret this. You'll regret starting this fight. Not the moves I was meant to use though. Flint strike. That works for me. I know what I meant to do there. Let's make it count. Which one was Carven Spit? No wait, that's Dark Knight I'm thinking about. Okay, I'm trying to remember what some of these other skills did. Right. I've been using them, but not really paying attention to what they do right now. We may want to if we're going into a dungeon or some sort of thing as monk, and I think we will. Question is, do we do duty support? Well, let's cross that bridge when we have to. There it is. What's nice of them is that they give a warning shot.
It would seem we have found them.
We have an offering to show you we come in good faith.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
We got a tablet, you dumbass. That shows it's okay. Too hasty, too hasty. We may have to fight first. Ah, you bunch of knuckleheads. All right, let's do this. Yeesh,
Wait! We did not come to.
I am not going to give them a lot of benefit of doubt, given how extremely aggressive they are, though they may have a good reason for it. Depending on what happens after we show them the tablet. Whoa, danker! Using the astrologian cards like that. Let's go. Yes, you know you have to keep your guard.
We mean you no harm.
Okay, I thought we were actually gonna have a gameplay fight.
Sister, is that?
I don't think they're gonna immediately believe it though.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
That was cute, but I don't like her. I don't like how reckless she was.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
That's understandable
Follow the
enough.
azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Azure flowers. Oh, that is great. That is really well done.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
I mean, they kind of owe us after that, but they also are not sure it's authentic.
Opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
They're not sure it's authentic either, right? Nah, I'm not gonna forgive them. I demand an apology. I demand an apology at least, especially from the purple-haired one. Just because you got purple hair, lucky, doesn't mean I'm gonna like you. You knucklehead. I acknowledge your cuteness, your cute moments. Ooh, I may be too low level now. Okay, we may not do this as monk then. We may switch away from that. Needed to level up a little bit more as we were doing all this. Some grinding will indeed be required, huh? In the meantime, let's see if the experience from uncovering can help a little bit at least. All of it is gonna be helpful. So let the experience come, and we'll only switch away from that when needed, when absolutely needed. Also, yeah, gotta sync to the Aetherite as soon as possible. I mean, the Azure flowers are easy enough to follow, I think. What's up? What's up, Sentinels? You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? What the hell does that mean? Good to see you didn't lose your way. Don't tease us. It's an easy path to follow. Let me see. The lowest level out of these. Yeah, I figured it was Dark Knight. Let's switch to Dark Knight then. Well, it's only fitting we wear the Crystarium uniform, given we had our other Viera friend. I know they're not called Viera, but I forget what they're called in here. Let's maybe get reacquainted with that from this. If all else fails, Black Mage at level 90 is still there. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. What's with the cheek there, Yeesh? I think that wasn't necessary, though. There is no mistake in the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almed, chieftainess of Fano. Uymet, hey younger sister. You need to apologize, Uymet. I'm not gonna say your name right until you do. I'm probably gonna forget it genuinely anyway. Saimet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? Yeah, this is not entirely what they think it is, though. That's the thing. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor. So do watch your step. I don't want her as the guide. She's better. I don't want her. I mean, they were also shooting at me, but... I feel like if I'm gonna bear a grudge, at least I should be consistent about it. Maybe there can only be one purple-haired maniac here. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Into the wood either way. And there's the chest gear for Blue Spirit, and yes, I think we'll go for Astra for that. This way, what is your name? Khaiden? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. You've been too isolated. You've been all too isolated. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. There was at least acknowledge you're all staying within your place. Staying within your place, that's weird phrasing, but... You've been in your place. Of course, there's a lot you don't know about the outside. But yeah, it seems we won't be doing... Well, if it all goes to Keikaku, there is a dungeon. I think we'll be doing a duty of some sort. But we'll not be doing it as monk, I think. Not as monkey. And like, no, I don't think we should take a detour doing maybe Ally Society stuff or who knows what. It's still pending. I still wanted to do a lot of that off stream. But anyway. As long as we can slay the Light Warden, right? This is gonna be messy because we're supposed to do this before Yulmore arrives. I think we're gonna arrive right in the nick of time. They're gonna be in the middle of a fight, maybe, when we have the night sky revealed. The Sunless Sea. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. I was thinking it might happen. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. That grid! What the hell? For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. They've been doing well passing on that knowledge, though. How long does, what is it again, V's? That's what it is instead of Viera, right? How long does one live? No dawdling. Once we have learned all that we can of the Warden and his whereabouts, we should be on our way. It won't be that simple, Yish! If you will hear the tale of our people, speak with Almed. As eldest, she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greeting. She did apologize! She did apologize! She actually apologized! You're the best, you're purple-haired, you're the best among these three sisters. Nah, the others are inferior to you. You should be the leader. And it's a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Nah, apology still accepted. Hey, wait, okay. Look, can I call you sister as well? Sister, your sister. Yeah, sister in purple-haired. I'm so overcome with emotion over this that I'm even getting the colors wrong. I was thinking of the azure flowers there. You know what I'm thinking also? I'm thinking of the Azure Prophecy in World of Final Fantasy. That's all it takes, and then you're my best friend in the world, you see? As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. I'm not getting the accent right, am I? Still. By the wisdom of our people, was Ronka made to thrive. They did say our friend from the Crystarium that was a Viz, right? They did say she came from here and she was like kind of an outsider, or maybe I'm hallucinating or thinking of something else. Anyway, by the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. For 3,000 years, huh? I hope that would not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Viz would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. They do live a long time. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. So they were around back then, were they? That's crazy, that's crazy. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now, the problem is, you're not aware you're housing the very creature that's making this possible. Though to be fair, it's not like they would have a way to take it down safely. You know, without the Light Warden just being replaced by another Light Warden immediately, all of that. I gotta say, I appreciate the Mesoamerican, we can call, things going on here. It's like Maya, truly, right? Ix Maya. It's in the names, it's, yeah. Well, not just Mayan, but other things too, I think. But yeah, Thano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister? She can be forgiven, she's the best, she's the best. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I was appreciating the way they were characterizing her anyway. The little cute moment there. That's good direction. We need more like that. You come in search of the Light Warden, which will be helpful to you. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met, and I'm still not sure how to say her name, genuinely. We met, I'm gonna say we met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. For 30 years. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Well, they've already implied they're millennia old, aren't they? Didn't they? Uh-oh, wait. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Viz then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Also, this feels like one of those moments in which if your character is a Viera, they will say something maybe. Just a little bit of extra dialogue somewhere, like the one we're seeing here. In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Right now that looks to save you. It is true we're still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. Well, I'm already thinking you're like over 3,000 years old, so I don't know. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, what I would not give to see the warden brought low. We shall make that vision come true. Let's make that become full reality. Let's bring that reality into this Final Fantasy. Shall we? Beyond fantasy and reality, baby. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. It truly has to be somebody old who saw the Light Warden attack or who knows what. They have been here for so freaking long, huh? And then the Viera of the Source. They had a specific way of having their civilization happen. Nasil Gemstone Trader. What did she say? The time has come for the Viz to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as we come. It's my contribution to this effort, and I hope to offer a variety of views from the forest in exchange for any bycolored gemstones you might happen upon. Yeah, this whole system, right? Cordial for gathering points. Right! The writing map. Yeah. That's the thing too. The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims, rather than consuming them on the spot. Whoa. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. I think it's an angelic looking thing, actually. But yeah, the rest of it I think is still the case. What's up with these Sin Eaters then? Because think about this, like, they remember the time before the Flood. When was the Flood again? 100 years ago? And they've lived for thousands of years already? That's gotta be an interesting perspective. I like to think about that sort of thing. Think about the scale! The scale. An outsider? But how? By the gods! Allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of his appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. How long ago was that, though? I'm getting some of the timeline kind of wrong, maybe, but I'm not sure. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Alright. Something about the possible whereabouts, and then further down. Or no, back up. Back up, but talking to somebody around here. A good old woodsy village in the middle of the woods. The people of the woods. In this case, it's a bunch of bunnies. We've seen Wookiees, right? I think around this time last year we were wrapping up Knights of the Old Republic, or we had just done it. And does Sonic Adventure DX follow? I told you, still my intent to do Sonic Adventure 2, but hopefully sooner than later, the time for that will come. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Alright. I need to listen to that accent again and see if we're getting it right. Regardless, let's continue here. Were you able to learn all of the Warden's whereabouts? Myriad are the tales of this year with me. Alas, none made mention of the Warden or his lair. It's nice to hear these things, but like, we're on borrowed time right now, right? Did you have any luck speaking with the Viz? No one I spoke to has seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising, given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. Don't tell me the Warden is like hiding right underneath the ruins all along here, all this time. I think it's the same dialogue from those two, huh? I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. It's just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kmul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. Sorry, give me a second. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kmul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Tancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Very, very good idea, Yish. Uymet, Saimet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister? Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Tancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. And thus the gear here is complete. We'll have to take a look at that soon. Or, well, how's the armory doing actually? How's the armory doing? Barely enough space, but enough for that. And then it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be equipped manually, most likely. Okay. Some pockets need more space than others. This Hyuran tunic. We'll delete that. Wait, nothing is equipping it, right? It's easy to reobtain that, I think. Gyuki leather jacket. Well, I was keeping that for one of my retainers when they get to that level as botanist. I still must insist. Evolution Shikari's jacket. I'm gonna have to maybe... What is that? Samurai monk. Should give that away to the Maelstrom. So yeah, we'll keep saving it for when we do that. What is this? Roberta jacket of maiming. I'm tempted to delete it. Again, it's best if we do it in the Maelstrom. We still have enough space for the one piece of armor we're gonna get here. Let me switch to Astra, but this Astra set. We'll see if by any chance what we're about to get will be recommended gear. So let's do Fashion Fantasy first. Before we proceed. And yeah, I may just continue as Astra with this gear. Atrociraptor. I didn't actually know the names. I just knew this all as Blue Spirit. Pixie Cotton Hood of Healing. Okay. This outfit is not bad either, but let's see what the other one brings us, okay? By some chance, this might be recommended gear, but we'll see. Blue Spirit Star Globe, okay. Atrociraptor. What's the recommended gear? Now it is the recommended gear, so because of this, we need to go to the regular Astro plate now. Oh, not plate, gear set. Straightforward. We may dye it. I look so silly with the hood on. Hold on. It looks better up close, I think, but... Oh yeah, it looks much better up close. It look kind of weird, kind of funny from a distance. Now, without the hood though, or wait, the visor? No, that's nothing with the visor. I was thinking maybe the hood. It is much better without it though. That being said, what about dyeing it? Oh, there's a bit of Sin Eater vibes in here with the white and gold. I'm reminded of the... Oh, look at the Astro Globe. But I'm reminded of some of the furniture we had yesterday in Animal Crossing. The room has already been reset. The VIP room. Look at this Astro Globe. Let me take a screenshot or two. Yeah, this deserves a screenshot or two. Hold on. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Yeah, with Yish Tola. Hold on. Yish. Let's pose. This might be... I might use this for a schedule graphic next week or in a future week. Wait. It's like we're sisters almost. Not really. We just have the thing where we're both cat girls. There's no other thing in common, really. No, there's a lot of difference. Hairstyles I thought would be similar because of the length. They're not. Not in my opinion, anyway. That'll do. Ooh, I like these files on the armor. I really like this one. Okay, yeah, this was a lot better than what we were wearing. I'm so glad we got it as Astro. Dyes, on the other hand, let me see what that's gonna look like. Reviewing it with the whole gear, and looks a bit on the cheap side if you ask me. Yeah, we just have to get it out of the Chocobo saddlebag. That's not what I wanted dyed. It's the... Wait. Yeah, it doesn't have a second dye. It doesn't quite dye it the way I wanted to. See, suit black has potential, actually. I think I'm gonna leave it with the colors it has. Oh, wait, that... Oh, that doesn't look bad. I need to get myself more violet purple dyes, huh? I don't think I have any in the Chocobo saddlebag. It's just a matter of going to a market board, I think. Violet purple... We don't even have one, do we? So time we got ourselves a stack of that. It's not very expensive, is it? But let me see the... Yeah, this can't be dyed, right? I wanted to see if that could be dyed and the blue crystals change in colors, but this is why we still want to have blue. So it matches that. Let us remain this way, shall we? What do you think, Yish? Looking great, right? We must make haste and see this done. The Kitana Ravel and the Light Warden await. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Also, yeah, that name, Astropolis. I get the feeling I'm gonna like this place we're getting to. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I'm already liking these vibes a lot. Okay, it's only right that I'm Astro for this. I'm maybe quite over leveled, but it's okay. If we do any group duties soon, which I think we will, I mean, it's gotta be level scaled anyway. Another dungeon to fall in love with. What is this blue quest? Probably either current related. We will do that. We go far now. Let's mount up. Ooh, a whole elephant from the Ananta as we do this. The Azure Flowers. Lahi. Even these woods cannot escape the Lahi. Oh yeah, look at the ruins here. These are the Mesoamerican vibes. These are the Mesoamerican vibes. I wanted to say South American, but Mesoamerican, right? Is more accurate. Yeah, but I think we can aggro the enemies around here, so let's watch out. Yeah, I can definitely aggro them. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Girabania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crook Coin. Oh, are we lagging? Hold on. The game is lagging. That was some lag we just got in the game. I'm looking at the stream right now. Hopefully things are okay. That was lag right there. Did you see that? That freaked me out. I was gonna BRB soon anyway. If I start seeing shenanigans with disconnections or drop frames, it might be a good time for the BRB screen anyway. Just a little bit sooner. I was gonna give it a... Yeah, still several minutes. For the pre-rolls anyway. Well, not the pre-rolls, the anti-pre-roll ads. Wait, frames are looking a bit weird right now. Not dropping yet, but starting to be on the path towards dropping. Oh yeah, let me have some water in the meantime. I did refill my water, but I haven't actually drunk it enough. Sorry if you hear that too much. I gotta have my voice optimal to be able to sing Lahi. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Lahi. Let's have a closer look then. Lahi. The morning stars. I like the look of this area. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encounter at the lake. Makes sense. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Lahi. Here, I have thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Oh, I went 1 octave higher and it's way too high at that point. Never mind. Can I actually ascend these steps? Platforming. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you see Mayan ruins or ruins of that kind. I think I've been to 1 or 2 of those, and like the steps aren't. Maybe it's the state they were left in. Maybe you weren't actually meant to ascend them, but like I forget what tour guide said. If I had anything from tour guides, I don't even remember. But I'm like, how are you supposed to ascend these bloody steps? Even doing bunny hops, it can't be done. You know, it makes sense that bunny hops are done here, given it's the Viz, but. Okay, we take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Let's be careful with the damage we take, actually. Let's not do that again, because I could aggro enemies here. They're gonna kill me. Also, let's take a little bit of Ishgardian tea. Tea is always welcome. Oh, I'll be having some tea later. I was having some coffee. That was one of the things I was having. No more, though. Actually, I may still have a little bit left. I'll finish, but the tea will still come later. Don't you worry, Tajigen, we're not destroying the human vessel. It's all still good, I can assure you. If not, the Lahi will make me feel better. If I were drawing these myself, I'm not good at drawing. I think I would be doing a very poor job. I would try for sure, though. Ugh, what did I say about huge drops? I should keep track of which ones I've climbed. Because I may lose track of it. Yeah, more of the area discovered. Very nice. I'm so happy that this outfit ended up being this good. Good stuff. It's good to wear different colors too. I think we'll keep it blue. Try blue. Blue and purple can work quite well, I think. To make violet, you need red and blue after all, so both red and blue in theory should be able to work well. We could also go for color theory with contrasting colors, right? You want to go for a yellow or orange or even green. There's like different versions of that, I think. But like, you know, to pair with purple. Purple and orange. Violet and orange. Part of me is considering adding that in the future design. Well, maybe a Halloween variant, I guess, but what the hell happened there? There was like an invisible wall? That was weird. I think I didn't quite aim right in the mouse with the mouse. Yeah, this is why I need to keep track of which ones I've gone to. I've gone through. Lucky. Did I go through that one? I think no, wait, I think I didn't. Almed at the base there. There are so many inscriptions. I scarcely know where to start. Well, let me see if I can find one up there. There's a lot of exercising going on here. We got a Lahi, we gotta channel that Lahi energy. Okay, nothing here. Probably because it's implied that Almed took that one. Yeah, easy to get lost here. Ugh. Okay, that was not a bad drop. Just gotta be careful because of the enemies around here. Well, there's a player around fighting some of them, I think. Maybe. I think, I say, because they may just be doing what I'm doing, but you know, they aggro the monsters, the enemies, so they gotta fight them. Did we do this one? I think we did. Let's check that one. Oh yeah, that one over there. That's the last one. Got it. Lahi. Ixampa Mul. See, I think if you go for Mayan, and I don't mean Mayan, you know, with the J here. No, I mean Mayan, the Mundi Earth version. Mundi as in mundane, right? Although there's no mundane versions of that, but you know, the Earth version. If you go for that, X's usually become sh in pronunciation, so it would be more like ish instead of X. Or is it Mayan, or is it another ancient civilization I'm mistaking it with? Well, anyway. We got all the things we need here. Speaking of sh, let's talk to ish. Yish, I mean. I trust you make good use of those clay tablets. Sorry if the impression is too crude. Lahi. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Well done. Well done? Different ways we can do that. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the ground, heed its skull. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. And it actually rhymes when you translate it. Or maybe it's not a different language when spoken, but it's different when written. Avert thy gaze. So wait, this is implying that they should look upon the things in there. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Ah, but which one? I'm getting an idea of it, actually. I'll take a look at it again. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? I need to check the riddle again. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay. Come together, not good. Go thy ways. Go away from go your own way, that's not good. Averting your gaze, that's not good either. Something related to a crown, that's a good thing. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Such cryptic writings. How are they related to the divine beasts? Okay, so what were the beasts again? Snake, Oppo, Wolf, and Curl was the other one. Wolf maybe comes together because it's wolf packs, right? So that one is not good. Come together is not good. Let me see. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Khaiden? Let's see. Let's see if we get it right, because I don't know enough about them, but let's see. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Oh, there's a lot of choices though. Okay, so Serpent, Curl, Colibri, Owl, Wolf, Oppo. Coming together, not good. Averting thy gaze, not good. What has a crown? Which of these would have a crown? A colibri? Crown of a tree? Let's hear the riddle one more time. Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Wolves gathering in a wolf pack, not good. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Wouldn't it be a snake because they hold the snake the highest and thus a snake has a crown? Mark the crown, heed its call. I don't know enough about oppos or curls to say. Colibris and owls, I'm not sure. Serpent. Let me see. Go thy ways, avert thy gaze. Do you have any reason to avert your gaze from a snake or for a snake to avert their gaze from you? I'm thinking of a Medusa thing, if you avert your gaze from anything snake-like, but that's not it, surely. So I can see why Serpent would be the one, the crown of it all. The Serpent is the peak of it all. The Emperor. Let's try the Serpent statue first, and if it's not that one... Alright, I pray this works. I'm 50-50 on this one. Let's see. If not, we fight, or Y'shtola takes care of something. Bit of trial and error. Gah! It seems you were mistaken. Sorry, Yeesh. I am fine, though I would rather not go through that again. Right. Okay, I'm sorry, Y'shtola. Next time, choose more carefully. I'm being careful, you sassy Matoya. The Oppo. I'm gonna look up Colibri and just Google. Do they go on crowns of trees? Pollen, nectar, and insects. No. Colibris for flowers and oh, this is interesting. When I searched colibri definition, it gave me a French definition. That's what's up with that. But yeah. Genus of hummingbird. Colibris go their own way. On the crown of a tree, yeah, you find owls maybe, but owls avert their gaze maybe, or you avert your gaze from an owl. I don't see any reason why. Let me search Oppo. What do they look like again? They're like bunny hopping things, but I don't know much about them. Yeah, okay, they're not quite what I was thinking they were, but like, no, they're more like, I don't know. I gotta remember way back further what Y'shtola told me about them before we went into the lake, but I don't remember. I want to figure it out from here, not consult the wiki or something. I'm gonna try the owl. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, yeesh. On the crown of a tree, I mean... Oh, no, wait, it might be the colibri because it's about a call. It's a bird. An owl. Oh, it is the owl. All right. Heed the call, and they are perched on the crown of a tree. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Okay. Perched on the crown of a tree. Though I was thinking more of the branches on the side of it, but... Lahi. The call we needed to hear was the Lahi call. There we go. I don't think I fully got it. I don't think that was fully the reason why, but if it works, it works. A moment. Maintaining my words has proven more taxing than anticipated. Lahi. We're gonna do the 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension in a moment. We'll BRB for that, and it will be a little bit of a longer AFK moment there. I might take a snack or two. As we're reaching the 4-hour mark, the way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches! Oh. Uh-oh, this doesn't seem good though. Sister! Sister! Simet. What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Tancred, Uymet and some few others have engaged them at the border. Are the Blessed okay? You are to return and assist Uymet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. How much do they know about Yulmore, I wonder? They were going to go in because they must be aware the Light Warden is there. But I knew time was short. I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Look to the stars. Yeah. The Astropolis. Interesting, interesting. Lahi. Mi casa tu pasa is the name of this quest. What is this? Ooh, baked mega piranha? We're gonna eat a baked mega piranha. Baked. More baked, right? Anyway, time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. We might have to wait a moment. Hold that thought, hold that thought. I'm gonna change to Black Mage so I don't aggro anything because I want to remain around this area and leave you with the lovely Lahi in the background. Just remind me to change back to... Oh wait, I'm only gonna do it as Astro though if I'm doing duty support. That's the thing. But yeah. Lahi. La Lahi. Lahi. Because I'm expecting a dungeon any moment now. I did kind of see this in the wiki before, seeing the listing of quests and... Yeah, pre-rolls are off for about a minute and a half more. Just in time, just in time. Yeah, there's the owls. There's the owls. Let's go towards the entrance though. The Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Now the quest name makes sense. Mi casa Tupasa. Tupasa? Topasa? I don't know. You get the point. But something exciting follows when we return. We'll set it up. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it with a superstar squad of players or just duty support. Might depend on it. Well, I may be getting ahead of myself. It might not be the dungeon yet. I know for sure at least one dungeon will come sooner than later. The Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Yes, indeed, the Light Warden might be here, but alright. Let's leave it here for a moment, shall we? And we'll come back and maybe do a dungeon. Tell you what, I'm gonna allow myself the light spoiler again. No pun intended. I don't mean light as in the light of this, the Light Warden. I'm gonna take a look at this set of MSQ. This set of MSQ. I was gonna say this set of MSQ quests, but no. Shadowbringers. No, I think this is not it. No, this is not it. Okay. Well, let's BRB for a little bit longer. I encourage you to, go, stretch, buy breaks, get water, get a snack. I might get one or two. We shall see. I don't feel hungry yet. I don't feel like I need to feed the human vessel yet, but it's not just a matter of when that happens. It would be better not to even feel hungry in the first place, right? Strategic eating, all that. All those bloody ablutions. Such a funky word to say, ablutions. Is that the right word or is that for something else? For another kind of like necessity? Anyway. Let's leave you with the Lahi. Or wait. No, we don't have the Lahi music anymore. What am I saying? Thought it might kick in, or maybe it will. Whatever. The Lahi is there in spirit either way, right? We'll be right back. Rolling 3 minutes of that's in the purple dimension, but we might be AFK for a bit longer. Stay tuned. Lahi. So the song did kick in. I was right. The song does kick in again here. Lahi. Thank you so much for waiting, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. Give me a second. Give me a second. As I'm doing a few other things as we're returning here. I told you it's a little bit longer. Also a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. But we're here. This was important. Lahi. I will not stop singing that for the rest of today, I think. Like, even after the stream is over, I will not stop singing that. Why did it have to be so catchy? Alright. Then let's continue where we left off with Alme and Y'shtola. Our way has been barred. Again. I am beginning to lose my patience. Another puzzle, is it? The Yulmorans will be less patient, probably. Although Ranjit will probably... Was it Ranjit or Rajit or... I forget. But yeah, he would be able to solve the puzzle somehow. I don't know. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? I think we know the answer to what we have to do. We have to fetch another one and put it in there. On there, I should say. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Ahmed, take the chamber to the south. Khaiden, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Also, I've been appreciating the hell out of Y'shtola's gloves. Like, one of her gloves with only the index finger being covered. And what kind of magic does she do exactly? Lucky. What kind of magic does she do? I don't know, but it looks freaking cool, and that's already enough. The Great Pyramid of Uxner. Or is it Ushner? Lucky. Oh yeah, I'm Black Mage right now, so I don't have to fight a lot of these, but... Let's go back to Astro. Let's go back to Astro. No, I want to go back to Astro. I might delete the other plate, but I won't have it for now. Just gotta remember we're back to the main Astro plate now. Am I searching in the right area? I don't think there's anything here. Still, let's not get into a fight unless absolutely necessary. Lucky. Owl statuette. Am I saying the word right? I don't even know. Whatever. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution will serve us well here. We gotta pull in Indiana Jones. We gotta do an indie. We gotta replace it with something. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue. Pardon me. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet curses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Oh, you know what else I'm thinking about? I'm thinking of El Condor Pasa. Tupasa, El Condor Pasa. Lucky. The problem is, I think I have to avoid getting hit by mobs, right? And they're gonna be the statues as well. If we get it wrong, then I think we have to restart. Take a left to try to disappear. Okay. This is a puzzle indeed. We can lose the aggro, I think. Even if I were Black Mage level 90, I think it would trigger that. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I think perhaps we drop down first. It's gonna take some trial and error. They did. Oh, and I have 120 seconds. Didn't even realize there was a time limit there. Can I drop down here? You know, maybe I do want to switch to Black Mage level 90 so that I don't have other mobs harass me. Yeah, the statues are right there. Oh, I think I get it. Wait, but now these mobs are here. If they hit me, does it make me drop it? Okay, it doesn't make me drop it. Good. Avert thy gaze, avert thy gaze. They're looking a certain way. Maybe I didn't need to drop down here then. Okay. We don't need to become Black Mage level 19. We don't need to be over leveled, I mean. Just, you know, gonna have to worry about a bit of damage from the mobs, but... Okay, because we still have only about 20 seconds, so... I know what to do. I know what to do now. We didn't need to drop down there. Just look away. Just not walk where the statues are looking. That makes sense. So attempt number 3, I think. Yeah, there's only about 5 seconds left. Let me sprint. After it, like, makes me lose the thing. I thought he was dropping down there for sure. They did that to bamboozle the players. That's totally what it was. Yeah, all the way here. Oh wait, I can mount up actually. This is still the right area to be able to mount up. Lucky. Yeah, I'm remembering also why I tend to use the 2 mouse clicks when playing MMOs a lot. A lot of the time you just can walk automatically, right? Pressing both of them like so. This is why it's so fundamental. Anyway. We can ignore aggro, as I said. What? Maybe the problem is interacting with the final thing I have to interact with if I'm being attacked. As long as I don't drop the thing. Lucky. Let's not look where they're looking then. It all starts here. Yeah, that thing is gonna attack me. Let's not worry about it. I think. Easy enough puzzle once you figure it out. Yeah. I love what they're doing introducing the puzzles, but they're all very chill. I think perhaps some side quests, especially the current ones, might have more of these. And it should be interesting to see how it is. Yeah, we really have to go around. We're so close, but also not as close as we think. If we're to do this right. Lucky, la-di-la-di-la. Don't know what she's saying, but it kind of sounds like that. Sorry. Oh, not this music. Emmett Selk, are you there? The statues returned, but was that enough? Sadly, no. I believe it was. I can see either flow into the door now. This music. Why are we hearing this music? I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Why are we getting this music? Lahi. The sooner we can enter the Kitana Revel, the better. That's the dungeon, right there, yeah. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Khaiden, while time is yet on our side. Couple meals in there. I'm not gonna take them right now though, still not the time. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Khaiden and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Similar to link pearls, I wonder? Alright, Khaiden. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Yeah, it's opened up. It's opened up. Shall we get this over with? Oh wait, no, this is different. My bad. I shall give it a try as Astro then. What's my item level? 401. A bit below the max here. Okay. Because I figured it wasn't there, but... Let's see. Whoa. We must hurry before the Ulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Okay. There's gonna be puzzles to this, aren't there? 30 minutes to do that. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Oh, we have to avoid them. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Great. Okay, I think I know how I have to do this. Sprint. Sprinting is a good idea, probably. This is gonna be a doozy. If there's respawn points, if there's checkpoints, that's gonna help. Because otherwise, yeah, this maybe is a checkpoint, I'm not sure. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. Let them be killed by the statues. All the more reason we should hurry then. Let them be killed by the statues. Surely they're not gonna be smart. Ooh, wait. Another sentinel. His movement is somehow different from before. They're not gonna be patient enough to deal with this. I myself may not be patient enough to deal with this. I think I get it though. Let's see. This is such a Final Fantasy thing. I remember once upon a time I did play FF7. And there was a little part you're supposed to sneak past some guards. I could never get past that. And because back then I was even more ADHD and all that. Kept less things in mind. Fewer things in mind. I just lost track of the game after that and didn't continue it. Had I tried enough times, I guess I would have gotten it, but yeah. One day I shall come back, and then yeah. They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Fashion fantasy. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Oh no, my sprint is in cooldown. Okay, we should have a checkpoint here if we get it wrong, right? We gotta run a certain way though, probably. Okay. Let's see if we get it right. We have to run just through here, like this. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm thinking they're gonna instantly kill me or make me have to respawn at the last checkpoint. But maybe you just fight them? Probably not. Let's teleport. A teleportation device. This should end well, said Yish. Khaiden, Almed, can anyone hear me? Oh, whoa. We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. There's markings on the floor. I think they showed the way out. Ooh. Oh, okay. Not the way I thought this would be. There was a dungeon, or I think it was a trial we did that had this. Oh, it's a teleport! Oh, I thought I was on the way out. Oh, I am still gonna die here, I think. Oh, wait. This might be it. Unless this puts me back at the entrance. No, I think it's gonna do that instead. This ain't it. Well, fresh fair you too. We have to keep moving. I'm on it, yeesh, but I'm not looking good right now. Here, this is it. Over half my health went down. And all the different puzzles and different things we've been doing in these quest lines. Interesting things from Square. Somehow we are still in one piece. We're not out of the woods yet. That means little to others if we do not hurry. No way those Ulmoran guards are gonna get past that, are they? Somehow they will, I think. Or we'll see their corpses reanimated, doing things. Or we're about to die here instead. Indiana Jones. What was that noise? Oh my god. Indiana Jones moment. Indeed. By the gods. Okay, run. Run! Yeah. Okay, I can't sprint, which is fair enough, but... There, that crevice in the wall. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be more rocks. Let's just keep following the two of them. Another crevice. I'm getting some bad camera angles here. I might not be able to see sometimes. 7 health, says Y'shtola. Yeah. You got this yeesh, you got this yeesh. And she's blind. Doing all this. Whoa! That scared me! Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to jump. Yes, we have to indeed. Ugh. Nice. Brace yourselves. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. Some Indiana Jones action. Well, there is no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to have paced this. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Okay, if it's him, I can see him getting past the traps. Yeah. He must be aware it's us. He must be aware. So before we can actually face the Light Warden or anything like that, yeah. There's gonna be a Ranjit confrontation. And he's OP. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. The sass from Y'shtola. I don't blame her for it though. There you are. Ah! Caught up faster than I thought. Impossible! Oh, we are gonna fight. Okay.
Away with you!
I was like, we go forward, right? If we go further than this.
This ends now.
Alright. Ranjit is super powerful. Should we try to hurt the Ulmoran adjutant first? I don't know, but let's just do attacks and stuff. Aspected healers to heal the others. Does it make a difference if I heal them? Yes, it does. Okay. We want to avoid them dying, I think. Saimet, I think, might be a healer. There's that to keep in mind. Okay, it's been a minute since I've done astrology in action like this.
This and that and this!
Oh, I think I messed up the cards. So yeah, I really am rusty, my goodness. We can take down the Ulmoran adjutant. Just take into account that I'm a healer, because I really need to keep healing them. They keep losing so much health. Let's give them their dots. Oh, no. Didn't mean to use Essential Dignity. Yes, this might be going nowhere, Y'shtola. Ooh, what are you all gonna do?
Keep fighting.
Can't read the dialogue. It's a lot of action here. Well, not all the dialogue anyway. Whoa! Nice skills. We will hold him here quickly. Make for the heart of Tupasa. Alright. Don't die, the three of you. More sentinels? Go, Khaiden. I will draw their attention. Ah, the action here, man. The action here. Makes sense that Ranjit was the one able to make it here like this. And then the Kitana Ravel. Ravel? I don't know. Oh, they all got disabled.
It seems to be working.
Well, I mean, that's what we were aiming to do in the first place. The sisters! The 3 Met sisters. We can call them that, right? Do we have to fight Ranjit first?
I think not.
Woo! Nice going, Yeesh. I still feel mixed feelings about how
General,
OP he is.
Hold on!
Yes! Get killed by the trap! Yes! Wait, what is that gonna activate actually? I thought it was a trap for him. Yes, get crushed by some boulder or something. Time to rest in pieces. Yeah, he didn't fall. He didn't fall. Okay. That was 50-50 on whether he was gonna die there or something. Interesting. Is he gonna die? Barely made it. What the hell do we do now?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, he didn't, you idiot. I'd be like, we're all stuck here. Ranjit can probably make a huge jump to the other side with his monk skills.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
I don't think Ranjit is
We
interested.
poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
How do we know that's the antidote?
Do we have a deal?
What does Ranjit think of all this? I guess I want to say no, but...
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
I figured it was gonna be something like that. RIP, Bozo.
General?
Oh, that's a very calm general. Yeesh. Yeesh dola, yeesh dola, yeesh dola. Oh! Yeesh dola! Oh my god! Oh. I got it.
Do not fail.
Total Gandalf moment. Yeesh dola! No way she's dead. Very well. Very well, yeesh. No way I think she's dead or anything, but if somebody dies in the first the way they've been summoned here.
How noble and pointless.
Hold on, Ranjit, I'm talking. What happens to them though? For all I know, she woke up back in the source. That was way too fast. Oh! Damn it. Right. What now? I hope that is the antidote. It's gotta be now, surely.
Is everyone all right?
Nymphy! Careful though, Ranjit being there, I mean...
What in the...
Oriange! At once!
Let's go, Oriange.
Down with you!
No way that killed him! No. Oh my god. They're gonna get into a Balrog versus Gandalf fight down there. Jishto and Ranjit. Dude! Oh my god. She really is the wise old wizard witch figure.
Where is Y'shtola?
Down there, Nymphy. Yeah. What the hell do we do now? Well, we gotta go into the Kitana Reveal. Oh, man. I don't believe she's dead. But like... I thought she might actually have died in the first and she wakes up in the source. Lucky. But Ranjit also going down. I don't know. Wait, where is Uymet? Did she also go down, man. I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. No. We should have tried harder to repel them. Why would she do such a thing? What do you think, Nymphy? Oh, Y'shtola. Have we been but a few steps faster? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We met should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. I don't know how to feel right now, Tajigen. Blimey. Oh, green dice. Okay. Oh my god. My Heidelin. Almed, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. There were things you didn't know of that you admitted you didn't know, so I don't know. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister! I come bearing news! The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled East Maya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfil and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Nuri and Jay should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager there. I get the feeling it might be Runar. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Oh yeah, and the Yulmoran adjutant also fell in there, and like, who knows what happened, right? Ranjit is definitely not dead, but yeah. Alright. Dude, plot twist. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Khaiden. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. We took so freaking long to meet you, Y'shtola. You were the last one we would meet, and then... Since we're all doing it all in one stream, we've done a lot already. It feels like it happened so fast, right? But yeah, these are a lot of quests we've done already, a lot of hours of content already. This kind of really doesn't feel like it, and not just because it's all been one stream so far, but yeah, to Fano. Look, we lost Y'shtola to like the Ether, and then she came back and she was blinded. Lahi. We still can't escape the bloody Lahi, huh? The bloody he. But, man. I want to think if somebody dies here, those that were summoned in this way, that were not meant to be summoned this way, they'll wake up in the source. It's just, you know, they don't want to find out the hard way. But, yeah. For all I know, Tataru is talking to Y'shtola right now. They still haven't heard from me back there. And like, there's so much going on there, man. It is Runar. Who would have thunk it? Oh my god. Heavens forfend. Runar. But he needs the antidote as well. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Oh, we gave them a vial and we still have a little bit here. Okay. Right. Enough for everybody, at least. It was a large bottle. Another dose. Man. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps requires another dose of medicine. Could it be that this antidote doesn't actually fix anything? He was lying, the bastard. And he was like, okay, the medicine seems to affect his color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. My god, I could have seen them doing that plot twist. Y'shtola sacrificed herself for nothing. The Yulmoran adjutant was just lying and like... It would appear the worst has passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. I'm gonna get the Night... Ooh, Night World Silver Piece. Nice name. Yeah, I just don't have room for an extra die like that. Man. Still this bloody questline. Rest, Khaiden, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Ulinji! Screenshot time. I need to know what happened to Y'shtola, man. It's gonna take a while in the MSQ to find out, I think. Or it might be until post-Shadowbringers. I can see them doing that. Wait, how much of the antidote did we keep?
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
If they lost Ranjit, then
thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
Yeah.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
He's a lion, but he's the goat. A lion person, I mean. Hrothgar. But yeah.
I must.
Runar.
Where am I?
He's gonna have to be the new leader of the
Maya,
Blessed.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, Runar.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She saved the Knights Blessed with the antidote, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Yeah, like, I wanted to speak more plainly, that's why I went for that second option. And like, well, yeah.
No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Why wouldn't she? She's the type to do that for sure. Everybody here is the type to do that. You included.
No other way. I cannot believe that she. We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
They couldn't find even a bottom for the bloody pit though. We need to kill the Light
What are you
Warden.
waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped or hurt or. She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
I honestly do not know Runar. I don't think she's fully dead, but like... Maybe this is how she gains her sight back. Damn it.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
This wouldn't be Emmett Selk,
We
would
thought
it?
perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Who? Who? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He allowed himself to be apprehended. It's now a good time for this, Emmett. Come on, man.
Oh, look who it is.
Come on, man.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
You allowed yourself to be captured. Nah. They're skilled, but... Nah.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Freaking Emmett Selk, man. Emmett freaking Selk. Yeah, Y'shtola never was even aware he was with us. Well, kind of with us, but yeah.
Well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
How much do you mean any of those words, Emmett?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
What now? What now? What now? Again with the flashbacks to this moment. It's a Gandalf situation. Maybe that's how she returns to white magic. She's Y'shtola the White.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Yeah. There's some questions I'd like to ask Emmett Selk. Oh yeah, the powerful gust of wind, yeah. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind from nowhere. Yeah, that's true. Emmett Selk?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Did she wake up back at the source? It's not something that even if they knew they would want to risk, right? And also, they gotta help things out around here. But otherwise, you can just end yourself here and then you're back there, but...
Flow.
Did she do the same thing she did back then?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream.
Ah, she did it.
How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
It's just... I guess since I am mostly aware that she is in later expansions and all that, not for a moment did I believe that, I guess, but hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Yeah, you didn't mention shit, did you?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
But how does that work now if she did it in the first...
And I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Freaking Y'shtola. Maybe she will gain her sight again somehow.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Ah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me, Emmett Selk.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
What the hell is your game, dude? No way, no way, no way. Dude. Emmett freaking Selk. Ah, I want to trust him so badly, but no way. No way. No way. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gathered we were right to bring this man to you. Let's see what everybody says. I am relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours. Do I see you are not close? If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. Do you really think he can bring her back? Could it truly be within his power to block Y'shtola from the live streams as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Blessed dark, there is yet hope! Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you find a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Just put your lips together and blow. Alright, instructions unclear. Kind of, but alright. There, I just did that. That doesn't sound like a whistle. I think you can't hear a whistle if I do it, or... Let me think. You heard it very faintly, I think. Part of it. But yeah. The ethereal lamp to pinpoint a location here. Okay. Gotta get far. I gotta go far here. Let me see. We got an imperial hand. This is like Arlen Malt hand, right? Only right that we get this. Only right that we get something like this. Oh, I didn't interact with the Amaro Keep though. Hold on. Never mind. Let's interact with them first. Okay, this works too. This is not where I'm supposed to go, but... Lucky! Let's at least uncover that part of the map. I almost wanted to switch to Monk for a moment just to get the experience needed. I'll see if I can... I keep saying off-stream this, off-stream that, but... grind it out a little bit with Monk off-stream, get it to the levels. Whatever level we end up at by the end of what we do here, which I think will remain at 75, maybe 76 at most. I don't think the Shadowbringers stream that follows this one today, next week, will be role quests, or either current quests, or both, but it may be that, I'm not sure. You gotta be sprinkled in between, but I'd rather be truly doing all of them. Whoa, 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 that distracted me. Let's avoid those. Thank goodness I was a little bit over level. We will have to fight this one, or do we? Hold on, hold on. Let me lose the aggro and then begin using the lamp. Well, actually, this feels like the location. High here, like this. Maybe it is. Nope, it's dim. Deeper. I think we will have to fight a few enemies. Or I might switch to Black Mage. Still very dim, huh? Lucky. Can I still use the thing? Still very dim. I can do it while they're attacking me, I think. The lamp glows faintly. This feels like a location. No. Lucky. The blind forest of Ixmaya. Blind forest, huh? He's gonna restore her eyesight, isn't he? The lamplight is near blinding. Okay. How do I whistle? I tried to do a whistle emote, but no, it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Place of resonance. It's like the live stream in itself, the way the Azure path, the path of Azure flowers looks. I think that's intentional. Good design team. Mr. Enix. Mrs. Enix. Square Kun. I'll stop. Look at Emmett Selk though. He has aura anywhere he walks in. Immediately eye-catching.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Meanwhile, I think Ranjit survived in his own way. But you're more an adjutant. Rest in pieces. Screenshots. I should always have my fingers on the screenshot keys. It's keys because it's Alt F1. Is he really gonna do it? What if it's just a fake Y'shtola?
Then, what color was her soul again?
Ooh. I like to think my soul would indeed be purple. There are colors to souls, huh? Ah, freaking Emmett Silk.
Ah, there you are.
Oh! Yeesh. Master Matoya. Emmett freak. Okay, I guess she comes without the clothes. Makes sense. I get the feeling. Oh, yeah, it was like that last time too, right? I get the feeling her eyesight will be restored. Freaking Emmett Silk, man. Emmett freaking Silk. You're kidding me.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I love everything about this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Even forms the clothes around her. Of course he can do that. I want to trust him. What the hell is he playing at? I don't get it. What is his goal? Or just at least for a little while and then...
Are you all right?
Can you even speak Yish? Oh, the Matoya music. Can she see again?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
I love that the Matoya music is playing right now.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the livestream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
You were not even aware of what you were doing, Yish? My gosh. Yeah, you did it again, you mad witch.
Exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
You're forgiven. You maniac.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Freaking Rudar.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Well said.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Yeah, thank you, Emmett Silk. What the hell is gonna happen now, though?
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the livestream.
Ah! Orianji already
I
told her
see.
about him. Okay.
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
The Matoya music.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the katana ravel.
Ravel.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Oh, no. Heavens no. In fact, I was awaiting your return, you mad witch. You maniac. The feathers on the sides of her hair, so
Albert
good.
and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Fanoff. Is that how you say it? Okay. Those bagpipes. Well, Emmett Selk, you're an ally, it seems, for now. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Lahi. I do want him to somehow be a good guy. That's not what's happening, though. He needs other things out of the way, other things fixed, and then he can go back to doing Asian things against us fully again. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Friendly banter, maybe, but you think they are gonna be... No. We're all getting along, Emmett Selk. You got it completely wrong. We can fix him. Maybe we can fix him. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. But we may sow the seeds of chaos. It is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting, and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Nah, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. No, I'm gonna keep retorting. Alright, man delivers chaos, then I'll keep being chaotic towards you, Emmett Selk. You're chaotic. You're a chaotic neutral right now. The thing about Assassins is that they're more of a lawful evil, even if they come across as chaotic evil a lot of the time. If we want to use those alignments, right? Back to Fanoff. Probably gonna call it Fano again. I might forget. Man, the twists and turns, okay. It's like, this didn't shock me enough, but now this... Oh, wait. Square Edicts, Square freaking Edicts. Ugh. I'll yet learn the writers' names. I mean, I learned them, but I forget them. The main writer, who I think hasn't been writing for the Ballstone Trail stuff anymore, it was somebody else, but I'm not sure. But your friend returned. You will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. We are both glad and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate to return your companion to you. He yet smiles on Bronca, I am sure of it. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next live warden or something? I wasn't arguing with you, I just wanted to see what you got to say. Though I struggled to form the words, I am glad that Emmett Selk was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. Urianje once told me that being immersed in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? I do wonder about that. I think we may find a caveat coming up later on. She collapses sometime later and Emmett Selk is like, oh yeah, I neglected to mention this would happen. Long after he's already gotten what he wants from us. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief, displaying Y'shtola wanted not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned! She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you and Emmett Selk. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Gitana rabble and put the Light Warden to the sword. We have confirmation that it's there. I'm sure it's there, but you know, I need to fully confirm. tell me, what has happened since our encounter with the Yulmorans? Let's catch up as we go for this. Either current, either current. Ooh, this music. This music. But the Yulmorans gone, and your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more to the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? They, though we had but little time before the Yulmora's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened their tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by men. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, you will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. You three have been so nice. Ooh, this Final Fantasy music! The motif. What is it with that little squirrel over there, by the way? Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need no worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. She's gotta leave eventually, so I think she's gonna leave Runar in charge. The fact that the Sunless Sea is back... Yeah, she's gonna be back with us as a companion, and I'll have to do without Master Matoya. Yishtola. Well, we're getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Now, let us away. Surely he must know what we're about to do, right? He hasn't yet clocked that I'm the Warrior of Darkness, but... well, yeah. Let us away indeed. What's up, MSL? Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions... Are there any other Asians here in the First? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. I'm surprised about the fact that there are none in the First, and also what he said about being understaffed. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Iga Yorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. Were they only about 12 at the beginning and only that? It's crazy. This is why it's great to have the optional dialogues. So freaking great. Oh, did I forget to run an ad break? Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. We should do it soon. And I'm getting a bit famished. I did have a snack, but it was a very light one, so I might go for a bit more. We still have a ways to go. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the First, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. Slain, but did they find a way to fully actually slay them like we did? I'm guessing it's Arbert and company, right? Maybe? I mean, they were working with the Asians without realizing it, right? But that is a tale for another time. Very well. You be safe, Runar. See that you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you. Travel east along the path of azure flowers. The Kitana rabble is not far. She said that before already, but yeah. You need not worry about the Ilmorans while you are inside. Should they return, we will be ready. The Kitana rabble is said to be fiercely guarded. Please be careful. Look at her, caring so much about her well-being after the way she attacked us. I've already forgiven her. That's all it takes. One I'm sorry, one apology, and that's it. Now we can be Lahi. Now we can be sisters in purple-haired mania. Last Lahi strikes you when you least expect it. I should have expected it. Lahi. Yeah, since we're reaching like the 30-minute mark of the hour, that's a good time in which to roll the ads again. Like around then-ish. That should do it, I think. We'll try it out that way. Don't you interrupt me, I'm singing. Go away. Go away, you monkey. Lahi. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. How long has the flood been a thing, though? It was 100 years, right? This feels like it's been thousands, but no. After you, my friend. Or 1,000 years ago. Instead, I kind of got it wrong. I'm not sure. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. So yeah, we have another ad break with a BRB right before we do the dungeon, and then when we come back, we'll do it. I think that's the way it's gonna be, but yeah, let's unravel the entrance to the Kitana Ravel. There we go. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our early efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Khaiden. We know not what awaits us inside. I'll have the 4 of them to choose from for duty support, right? I think we're moving forward with duty support, Tajigen. I can't be monk for this, though, even if I was thinking of being monk, which I wasn't, actually. Forming the party. And yeah. Thank you, miss, for being on standby. I think we'll be the first people in thousands of years to set foot inside this place. How long has the flood been a thing? I got the timeline wrong, truly. Because then the warden has been here... Well, no. Well, I guess it's been longer since people have been in here. It's humbling, knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, with their legacy. Keep an eye on Y'shtola and Urianger, would you? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wander off to inspect the temple's relics. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? When Tancred and I spoke with Kirill, she described unto us the form of our quarry, just as her mother had once done unto her. 'Tis a feather beast possessed of 3 heads, both simian and canine in nature, an abomination amongst abominations. Whereof, in order to paint the picture sketched by the lady's words, the result would surely turn the blood to ice. Thanks for the warning. I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? As you will no doubt have noticed, life here in the First can be exceedingly unforgiving, brutal in a word. I had not long been in Norvrent when I realized my mastery of conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. It was a struggle at first to embrace the change, but I confess the path of the thaumaturge suits me rather well. I agree. That doesn't mean you have to give up conjuring, though. I thought she was implying she has both for a moment, but... well, I'm not sure. Lucky! I like it. Now, let me get a preview of how the party can be set up. I go in as Astra, and that means Urianger does not come with us. That seems fine to me. Y'shtola as DPS. Black Mage DPS. Gunbreaker Urianger.
My turn.
Here we go!
Victory will be ours!
Okay, I'm curious to see other changes though. For example,
our fates are not yet sealed.
And then Tancred wouldn't go in. Yeah.
Here we go.
Victory will be ours.
Of course, duty support when you're not tank, you kind of have to pull them a little bit even if you're not. So as healer, it might be a challenge, but we'll fully decide on how we're gonna go through with this when we come back, okay? Let's do a BRB for a moment. I'm gonna feed the human vessel a little bit. Getting a bit hungry. 5 hours, 30 minutes into it. Yeah, safe to say we'll reach 6 hours at least, for sure. But yes, I recommend you go into the same, get snacks, get drinks, or what have you. See what I can get. In the meantime, whoa. I mispressed the button on the mouse, which activates the, Earthly Star. See, I gotta learn how to use these things properly because I don't remember what some of these things do. What did divination do again? Okay, increasing damage. The Earthly Star. When is the moment I should be doing that? Okay. Yeah, still, effect change to giant dominance. Yeah. Okay. I'll just see if I can use it some way. We're not doing savage content or something. We'll find out. I'll leave you with the Lahis as we come back. Stay tuned. Lahi. Omatase shimashita. Tajigen, my goodness. I think that was a whole 10 minutes. This time I think I see the amount. Dude, I'm still operating under the belief that like 10 whole minutes gone on a BRB screen is such a long time for a stream. But the human vessel and all that, I made sure I ate a decent deal. This is still going for the long haul, I think. And we need to be in our best possible state, right? For the incoming dungeon, I think. So let's do just that. Give me a second though. Lahi. Thank you so much for waiting. With that being said, yes, I think we proceeded with duty support. And I think I should give it a try as Astro. What could possibly go wrong? Right? I can heal myself. No way I'm gonna die if I can heal myself. That's simple. I expect mechanics that have a lot to do with puzzles you gotta do immediately. The Katana Ravel then is with Urianger, Minfilia, and Y'shtola. I want to see what wait. Tancred, Minfilia, and Y'shtola. That's what I meant to say. I want to see what Urianger has to say about it once we consult the wiki afterwards, which I want to do anyway because I want to see the outfit. The drops you get from this. But alright. Thus the Katana Ravel begins. Actually, I think we may not be that far away from the end of the quest we were aiming to do. Oh, I love the look of this already now. Except for the puzzles we're gonna have to do, but... this will be interesting to say the least. I'll see if I can try to read their dialogue. Seeing what they all say. But we look great, don't we? Alright. Bonus for first time completion. Here's one that allows duty support if I want to be farming for the gear. That helps a little bit. More than a little bit. Guardians of the Ravel, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Alright, let's remember I'm healer. Open your eyes and purge the rabble of this taint. Have care, I sense either emanating from the statues. Minfilia said, right? See, I can't read the dialogue. I get distracted for one moment and this happens. Let's keep our eyes on Tancred. Tancred. Wait, no need to do gravity. Malefic 4. Okay, I think I get it.
Take this!
The NPCs are not necessarily standing in the best place they can stand at, regarding the statues. Hopefully I don't get cleaved as I try to avoid that. Yeah, they don't move. They don't move the way they should with those mechanics. If they keep going, alternating back and forth, then I stand here and then I stand there, and yeah. Or no, wait. It shows you, I think. Okay, we brought it down. Okay. Mostly got the hang of the mechanics of that one. Mostly. Is this the right way? No, that's not it. Or is it? I don't know. Where the places are we? There we go. Dive into the music as well. Give me a second. My chat logs look a bit... Huh. Oh, now everything became bound to me. I'm like, wait, what did I get from gear, or what the hell just happened? Got confused for a moment for some reason. Funny enough, I didn't need to heal Tancred that much before. Now I do. We want to have big pulls of enemies, and I haven't done healing in forever, whether duty support or whether players, like... Let's shake off a bit of that rust. Oh yeah, hold on. Buffs. How did I apply the buffs again? It's been forever, man. Ugh. Let's avoid those then.
I'll show you.
I'm not gonna pay attention to, you know, which card I drew and if it's the best one for a tank or whatever I can just give them. I'll give them. I'll learn them again some other time. But yeah, other players will probably pull more enemies around here. We'll find out one day when I come back. I don't see myself farming for the gear here, but remind me, we have to look at the wiki entry for this again after we're done with it. And if I'm impressed by what I see, then yeah, maybe I want to push for that. Maybe we want to glamour run this bad boy. And there's a good reason to play with players, learn it better. Sort of progging, sort of. Semi-progging? No, that's a better way to call it. If progging implies that you have to die as you progress, right? No, this would be without dying. But learning it, just learning it, I guess is accurate enough. Glamour running it and learning it. Learning the dungeon, learning the duty. Nothing wrong with that way of saying it, I think. Let's draw some cards. Unmei no kado ga hikaru maku wa ochita mune no kodo ga hageshiku takaburu erabare shi mono jo sa tachiyagare. Genkai battle never leaves my mind either. Even like he can't remove other songs that have been catchy in my mind for years now. And I mean years. Except me, or am I not dealing a lot of damage? I know I'm the healer, but still. It's a bit weird. I feel like I was doing something wrong. Was I doing something wrong? I don't know. Moving on. I want to make sure I activate the bigger skills also in the incoming boss fight. Is this it? I don't see the threshold that shows the boss fight, but it's the same creature. More statues, but I doubt they would lay the same trap twice. Said Tancred. Okay, well, let's give everybody aspect at Helios. I need a full view of things to know which one is gonna strike next.
You.
Okay, I'm not sure how this is. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I get it. We want to be standing here. This means... Oh, I thought Tancred would need healing. Guess not. Malefic. No wonder this Drunken Dreamer was easy enough last time. I think we need to stand here. No we don't. What's important is that I remain alive anyway. If I die, it's a purge. It's a wipe. Not purge, it's a wipe. That's the thing. Hey, it's just like Legend CA in a way. What about here though? Oh, never mind. I think that would have worked there. But no, here's an actual boss fight. Let's make use reuse. Earthly Star. Would it be too soon to use it at the start? I'll learn to use that better later. Let's go, Tancred! Crush intruders. Ooh, this music. Yeah, those statues were easy enough, I guess. Aspected Helios for everybody, just in case, especially for Tancred. If there was a singular version of adding heal over time to someone, a single target version, I don't remember what it is. That's not what I wanted to do. It wasn't the time for Benefic, but okay. Definitely the time for Aspect of Helios. Ah, where are some of those other healing skills I forgot about? There was a group, Essential Dignity. It's not called that, but it's basically that. Which one was it? Where did I have it? Celestial Opposition, I think it is. Where is that aiming? Nice music, though. That Aspect of Helios does a lot of the legwork. I forget what I was gonna say. Anyway, let's really focus on this. I guess I could play like a super chill healer that never does damage when in duty support. Just let it take longer. Or maybe it's not as simple as that. Yeah, let's actually see if we can pay attention to the mechanics here. The places where everybody's standing. Why are they standing there? Makes me second guess myself. Was that the time for Celestial Intersection? Well, I don't care if it's not. Let's just do things. Fancy things. Oh yeah, horoscope. What did the horoscope do again? Well, there's that. There's your healing, Tancred. Beautiful healing. Beautiful. And then... Right, not the best time to use that then. But alright. Not the worst either. Cooldown 40 seconds or so. What's going on with the statues? Let's just stand where everybody's standing. No. Not the time for that dot. Yeesh! Going for the... Okay. Super Sky Shard, is it? Sky Shard. It's only super when I do it, thank you very much. Not that Y'shtola is not super herself, in a way. In her own way. Straightforward boss fight. Yes, I think I wanna... The armory again, getting a bit cramped, but we wanna open the chest, see what comes up. What comes up right after this. Why am I doing SPP heals? Force of habit, maybe. Though thankfully nowhere near the fabled might of Lossatl, said Y'shtola. Ravel, Keeper's Armlets of Aiming. Alright. Maybe if I get barred up to the level here one day. Am I gonna keep it for that long? Maybe not. The Knight of Ixtlocwa. Woo! What is that? What's that? Keep your guard up.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself indeed. Let me heal myself because they're gonna go after me first. Let's give access to heals to everybody because why not? You, my friend, need a card buff. Cards for everybody. Un meno caro. You thought we could escape the card games this week? We still got them. Just like we can't escape the Lahi, huh? Yeah. Lahi. 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 Alright. But yeah, obviously the dungeon would take less time if we were in a party of players. I would be DPS, so to play it safe. One of these days I'll have the guts to try more of Astro and Dark Knight again. Let's see where it takes us. No, like I still want to do more with them. It's just a matter of doing more off stream. Still off stream this, off stream that. At the very least, I wanted to keep going with the Allied Societies and with Eureka. Set up a stream still with those Stormblood loose ends. More than one stream probably, but yeah. Go for it, Tancred. We need to get a bit closer. Ikuze. Let's give a dot to everybody if we can. Well, no, never mind. Let's keep it that way. Or no, wait, you're the one that didn't get the dot. Perfect. Because I'm not gonna try to avoid doing tab targeting. Let's just tab and yeah. Whatever gets picked up with tab targeting here. Way too difficult to try to click the right one. Way too elaborate. Time consuming for the fast action we're going through. That's what I mean to say. And can I offer you some buffs in this trying time? This is the practice I needed, also getting me used to the mouse and all that. Yeah, this is the way it needs to be. What was this again? Light speed, reduce cast time spells, collective unconscious. Okay. Right. We wanted that again. Let's use that lucid dreaming. There it is again! said Minfilia. Stay on your guard. We're near the tremor source. This treasure coffer. No, let's not open it. An accessory, probably. Let's get these crocs. These gators.
Prepare yourself.
I'm a little snake. Yeah. Damage over time for everybody. You get a dot, you get a dot, everybody gets a dot, and I did the dot there twice, not my intention. It's all good, it's all good. Shall we give you some buffs, party? Maybe I should do a physician buff thyself as well, but anyway. Like, seriously, it has been a while since I've even, like, done healing and duty support in anything that's group-based like this.
I'll show you.
You show them, Minfi! Show them the lahi. Lahi. It kind of fits the music in the background right now. It's intentional, it's intentional. Same style, same motifs, or whatever the terms are, right? One day I'll learn more about video game music composition. Well, at least I hope so. The Night of Ixlock 1. Piercing cry ringing out again. What are we gonna fight at the end of the dungeon? Let me heal myself first. There's a ball for you, Thancred. Let's not forget heals while we're at it, though. Acrobat. Wait, is that meant to be a pun? Acrobat? I'm only now realizing it. Or is that why acrobats are called the way they are? Because it comes from an animal name? All this time, I don't think I've ever known that. At the very least, it feels like a pun right here, right? But yeah, it's just chill here, right? Just straightforward. Small group as well. Players will probably pull a bigger group. Oh yeah, Y'shtola calls herself a thaumaturge, but she very much has the black mage symbol here. Can't escape the black magic either, huh? Suits me just fine. Astrologian, Gunbreaker, Black Mage, and then what would Minfilia be again? She went for Ninja actually, right? Or, well, Rogue, which was a surprise. But Minfi's kicking ass like this. But yeah, Urenje picked up Astro, which fits him so well actually. Y'shtola went from white to black. White is black and black is right. Right is wrong and wrong is right. And Urenje went for the new, brand new Gunbreaker. It's always been the tanking sort. But I can remember what he had before. Probably named different, but you know, an actual class in the game. Like, yeah, Y'shtola is called a sorceress. She's a black mage. Or even a thaumaturge, but yeah. I know I could probably press F2 or something like that. But it's actually too far away from WASD to feel comfortable enough. Like, I feel like I need to glance down at the keyboard, otherwise I don't hit the right one. It's a bit tricky. That's why I obsess so much over having buttons mapped into the mouse. Otherwise, it is clicking. It is clicking. And it feels nice too. Oh dear, what are we about to see here? And this isn't even the final boss of this dungeon. I want to see what they have to say about it. Woo! Ooh, look at the murals though. By the gods, it's hideous. That such a beast could survive down here all this time. And it's not even a Sin Eater though. Wasn't turned into a Sin Eater. Bat Squatch. Okay, that's really cool though. Really gnarly, but also cool. Not the first time we see that combination in this game. Let's pay attention to mechanics, shall we? Aspected healers for everybody, just to be on the safe side. Do we want to use...
I'll show you.
No, it's not shortcast, right? What was it? Let's try a collectible. Oh, no, wait. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh, well. No biggie. You gotta have good timing on that bad boy. This music, though. Oh my goodness, this music. Let's make sure we have everybody healed. This is gonna be... Ugh, yeah. Let me try this. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was good. This is more of an emergency situation thing, but okay. Okay. Ugh! Ugh! Okay. Learn the mechanics. Learn the mechanics. Let's avoid those things. Oh! Still with the tank buster for a moment there, Tancred. Learning the mechanics. Now this is progging. Now this is indeed progging. Let's go again. Ah yes, I have some buffs ready for you this time. Ugh, already with the limit break, okay. A bit too early, my friends. Who did that? Was it Gishtolak? A bit too early, yes. I know you're kicking ass, but come on. Alright, let's see if I can pay attention to where those things are gonna fall, because it's quite messy.
This is going to leave a mark.
Leave a mark on that massive bat squatch. Such a fun thing to say, bat squatch.
I'll show you.
Nice music though. Oh, no, didn't mean to do essential dignity, damn it.
I'll show you.
Okay, I'm gonna be stingy on that celestial opposition. Let's stand where everybody's standing.
I will not hold back.
I'm not entirely sure how the stalactites fall. This is the kind of thing that wrecks my brain, like... But yeah, I don't know if you can actually tell. Well, the NPCs here definitely can. So yeah. Let's activate this. Wait. Oh. Okay, no. What was Celestial Intersection again? Ah, okay. Wait. Maybe it's the time for this. Ugh! Ugh! Blimey. Let's stand where everybody's standing. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my skills as well.
Gloves are off.
Yeah, take the gloves off. Take the gloves off. What are you doing with the gloves on? Still. Let's heal Tancred. Oh, didn't need that much healing. Cool. Resist to the tank busters so effectively, my dear Tancred. I'm not gonna break your guns, you gun breaker. A bit early for that dot, but that's alright. Let me see if I can buff the party while I avoid these things. Ugh, damn it! Ugh! Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, I thought I still died, but healed on time, but the game still thought I died and we were gonna wipe. Oh my god. Not looking good for the final boss. Unless I can revive Nymphilia if she dies here. Well, that was too close for comfort. Blimey. You get your dot. Yeah, this section right now is the one that is really messy, huh? Okay, let's stand where they're standing. Would suck to die right now. Yeah, because we were so close. Got it. My ears won't stop ringing, says Tancred. Would that we could stop and rest, but we must press on. Ravel Keeper's Vest to maiming? Okay. Probably should give that to the Maelstrom. Let's see if we can learn the mechanics of that boss fight, shall we? Ooh. This is nice. The light looks so good, but it's not good. It's not a good thing. Still, I can appreciate it. The dungeon is probably the same yet if you do this after you get the Sunless Sea back. Oh yeah, here are the Sin Eaters. Here's the Warden's work. And these two have also been here all this time, have they? We got a monkey Sin Eater. Alright then. Even the Sin Eaters return to monkey, do they? Monkey. Sounds better to say like that, right? It's supposed to be monkey, not monkey. I know it's an E, it can also be pronounced like that, but monkey sounds funkier, funnier, cuter. But otherwise we're doing well. Remind me to do some mending. I probably need some mending after that wipe. We might have another one incoming. Whatever the case, we're receiving a lot of damage. And shaking off the healer rust, the astrologian rust, all of it. At the same time as we're doing all this, right? Take it away, Danker. At last, Raktika falls. Sin Eaters, we're getting close. The sooner we get this over with, the better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here comes some more monkeys. Oh. Yeesh, you should probably move out of the way there. We're getting harassed by some sin-eating monkeys. I guess they don't attack yet, or are you gonna come down here? They're gonna keep harassing us. Go for it, Tancred, go for it. Let's give you a buff. As he builds some aggro. As you build some aggro. Lahi, Lahi, Lahi. You see how easy the Lahi can fit? Ah, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. But yeah, this shook off quite a bit of rust. Still need to get better at a lot of things. Yes, Sinistry. Yeah. You always want to do a Sinistry with a tank, I think. Or at least it's helpful anyway. One way or another. Is it too soon to do it? Let's do it right now and see how you feel about it. Yeah, see, I need some healing right now, so it's gonna go to him. Part of it is gonna go to him, so there we go. I don't remember, what was I trying to do earlier? Earthly Star, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was Control 9 or just 9. That's what I'm double checking right there. In the middle of the fight. We'll have an ad come into it. Oh no, never mind. That patrol over there. Sometimes I use these MMO terms, and I'm not sure if I'm even using them right. So correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that was right. Right. This thing, yeah, it's like those, it's what it looks like. It's like one of those, like, fire bombs. Except it's not made of fire. Let me have some water while I wait for that thing to come here. Miss Patrol. So we don't have to worry about the monkeys throwing things at us. So let's maybe... Just love how these senator monkeys behave this way. What the heck? Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Because I knew Tancred was going to jump ahead. Didn't want to do it in the area where those monkeys can throw. Nah, they'll be able to throw it over here, but... Yeah, why make it more difficult? They would have probably drawn them already, but yeah. Would have had a bigger pull, I mean. Alright. Here we go. We're returned to monkey dodging. There it is. Woo. Let's not forget to heal Tancred in the meantime. Yeesh needs some healing as well. Tancred, you are gonna get the Sinistry, whatever it was called. Well, actually, it's not on cooldown. Not out of the cooldown yet, I mean. It is now, but nah. Don't need to activate it now. And then what was this? Rescue. Right. That would be great to get better at that, huh? Oh, I could have used it on Yeesh, actually. She needed that. Ah! I wanted to use it. I blinked for a moment and I can't use it anymore. Sorry, just checking something off screen. At least I can blink for a moment. I got you, Minfilia. I got you, Minfi. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, they come and attack. All right, all right. Bring it on. You bunch of monkeys. Let's give everybody a buff in this trying time. Yeah, this is making me get so better with the mouse buttons, the way they're distributed. It's just that I have an extra button in the middle buttons that are like underneath the mouse wheel. Used to be 2 and the 2 mice I used before this one. And now it's 3, so it's like, I'm not sure if I'm pressing the second one when I mean to press the third one and vice versa. Kind of like that. No, it's the other way. I'm not sure. Sometimes I mean to press the second one, which is 7 on my keyboard. But I end up pressing the third one. I kind of have to feel them out for a moment. As long as it doesn't take too long, right? And then eventually I get used to them. That's why I wanted to buy like little ridges I can give one of them. A little ridge, little something. A texture I can add to the second button. But I think it's dungeon boss time. Eros, the Live Warden. Let's see, because UNJ described it, so... Chimera of sorts, huh? Even has some color in it besides white and gold. That's a surprise. Live Warden Eros. Yeah, a bit of monkey on this thing. A bit of monkey. I'll see if I can read the party's dialogue in the meantime. The Live Warden of Raktika. Go for it, Tancred. Wait. Oh yeah, it did do the dot, my bad. Ooh, this music. Time for a heal on you, Tancred. Was that too soon? No, it wasn't. Good timing. Trying to time it with how it's gonna hit him. Oh, what is that tether? You just gotta run away and okay. Ah, okay, I think I see it.
Not hold back.
I think I see what you have to do there. Okay, let's try this. I'm getting a bit ambitious about some of the things I'm doing, but it pays off if it works well. Okay, let's avoid those. Wait, why are they moving over there? Let me move where they're moving. Why did they move over there? Oh, is that why? No. Okay. Those mechanics can mostly be figured out if you don't know them. We're only starting though. This music! We should not be standing here though, surely. Let's give everybody aspect at Helios. I always like keeping an aspect at Helios just in case. It's good to have it around. Alright, yeah, we'll need it even more now. Ah! To the center! Wait! We were in a good spot! You didn't need to move again!
I will not hold back.
Might be a bit early for this, whatever. Better to do it early than to never do it, right? Better to do it too early than to never do it. I gotcha this time, Amphilia. Well, I gotcha sooner this time. Yeah, it's been a while since we did duty support as healer. It's good to try this again. Almost didn't avoid that. Whoops. Also, whoops on not recovering my mana until now.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
I'll show you.
I may regret this, but I was gonna say I'm going to insist on standing there. No, yeah, there it is. Now is the time to be standing there. There's your dot. Tancred, you could use a heal right after that tank buster. Very good timing. You could use this buff as well. Let's go. Yeah. We are improving our game so freaking much. It's great. It's great. Wait, why do I have 2 teleports here? Let me remove that. From the bars? What the hell was that doing there?
Now I've got you.
Okay, didn't even pay attention. Now I didn't get you, Amphilia. Sorry about that. Let's get that aspect of Helios. Confession of faith, huh? Alright, you confessed. Now time to die. Yeah, this Live Warden, was it ever a person? I think it was probably multiple creatures turned into Sin Eaters that, well, this happened to them as well. Big chimera, big hybrid thing. Let me
Don't
use
be so
this.
reckless.
Sorry, I am being a bit reckless, yeesh. Oh, okay, this. Let me heal myself after this. Nymphilia showed me what to do right there. Yeah, he was going for Nymphilia every single time. That's the first time it's somebody other than Nymphilia. Yeah, you tell them, yeesh. Master Matoya, look at that. Look at that beautiful black mage. Limit break. Let me see. No, Esuna has no effect on that. Hold on. He's gonna draw me into it anyway, right? Let's move out of the way there. We know what to do. Aspected Helios. Aspected Helios. Thancred needs Esuna. Nice. I'm glad I'm not losing track of things that need an Esuna. Starstruck 6! Beautiful achievement! Beautiful achievement name. Alright, that went nice enough. That went nice enough. No, the penultimate boss was the one that messed me up more. It's like that thing in that gate in the gold saucer. Like, I can't tell where the pillars are gonna fall. It's still confusing to me for some reason. My brain cannot understand the way that works. Down it goes. We still have to do the thing to actually put it down. That Light Warden, that was terrifying. Good. Keep that memory with you. Ah, Thancred. So the Warden of the Wood falls. Thus doth the night return. I get the feeling something might go wrong here, or we're gonna see the hints of what all this lights that I'm absorbing is doing to me. I think Emet wants to do something with me and all that light I'm absorbing. That's what's going on there. Before we continue with the big cutscene, let me see a little bit of the dialogue Orion J would have said, just from the wiki, and maybe preview the gear we get here. Reveal Keepers, like armors and stuff. Yeah. And thus doth the night return, he says at the end. Oh, they don't have the rest of the dialogue. Oh no, wait, they do. The Ronkans guard their secrets well. Truly a fascinating specimen of Ronkan ingenuity, they said at some point. And below awaiteth the Light Warden. 'Tis more terrible than the Vis describe. There's all sorts of different combinations, right? Thancred, Urian J, and Yishtula. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then the gear that you get from this. Let me see. Do I want to glamour run this bad boy? Ravel Keeper's armor. The weapon is important too, but... okay. So let me show you on the screen so you can see why I'm thinking I don't need to bother. It's not a bad looking thing, but like... The scouting attire is the one I like the most. Maybe it's the colors, but give me a second. Let me save this. To show you. I think that should do it right there. Yeah, I can just overwrite the previous image and that works. I call this image Blue Spirit Temp because it was the Blue Spirit outfit, but yeah. Like, I like it. It's the Raktika stuff. Oh, we have like the body paint the Viz are wearing here. I think it works even better if you're a Viera, right? Not bad. Okay. But yeah, from left to right, the second to last one, Rival Keeper's casting attire. I could have that as Black Mage. The rightmost one, healing attire. Probably gonna have that. Scouting attire. No. Aiming attire will be until later. I kind of like the aiming attire. Well, some of them are the same. It's just the colors that change here. Fending attire, maiming attire. Yeah, fending. The leftmost is for a tank. Striking. From left to right, the third one. That's monk. Monkey. At least monk for me, because that's what I use for that. What was the other thing? Dragoon that you could... No, not that. I forget, but yeah. No, I don't think I may bother with this. It would be good to learn the dungeon anyway, right? But yeah. And thus the Light Warden goes down. We still want to open the treasure coffer, though. Rival Keeper's Tathlums. Oh, wait, this is a weapon. For Dancer. Chakrams. Okay. Let me fetch my tea. Give me a second. I have it right here within arm's reach. Just need to reach a bit further. Okay. Let's absorb more light. But, you know, potential consequences. Yeah, because what am I eventually gonna do with all that light? I have to expel it somewhere and not just keep it with me forever, right? And, yeah. Emmett Selk is onto something regarding this. I must take it with me. I'm a superstar of light, I can do that too. I can also be a shadow superstar. You need darkness in the sky to be able to appreciate the stars after all. You could do like dark stars in the sky against a light sky. Somebody should try that. It wouldn't be the same, of course, but that's inevitable. More screenshots, more wallpapers. Fingers on the triggers, fingers on the screenshot keys. Because it's two of them, it's Alt F1. I think we might start seeing the effects of that though. I did over here Urianjay and Y'shtola a little bit. And thus the sunless seed doth return to the Raktika Greatwood. Urianjay might say. What if we were doing this during daytime, right? They would still see the difference though.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Am I okay though?
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeesh.
Would you describe it to me, Urianjay? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was gonna say, if corruption happens to me in any way, I get the feeling it's gonna be whatever was going on with the Exarch. It's gonna look something like that. And it's gonna be slow, probably. Something like that. And makes me think again on who the Exarch might be. He may indeed be a warrior of light. Though I don't see how he could be anybody like Arbert. He would have been aware of them, or maybe. I still insist he's got to be Grahatia. He doesn't seem to be a Mikota, but... Mikota. Again with that. Mikote. I think I probably did something that used text-to-speech. Maybe translating something in Google, and it pronounced it as Mikota. And that's why I keep thinking that. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be good. Ranja.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I'll appreciate the night sky even more today. Well said.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Look at that outfit of his. Y'shtola, there's a little pat there.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Kind of looked like a butt slap. I don't know if that was intentional though. Works either way. Oh, the mural. What are these murals? Y'shtola in a way can see them, I guess, but I don't know how it works. But yeah.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How does
How can
she...
you tell?
How can you tell indeed?
Peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Good question. Emmett Selk. Yeah, I was gonna say Emmett Selk knows something. All the way to...
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to...
Oh, shoot, sorry.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Come to lead us to safety, have you? Tancred almost said. Misclicked again on the mouse. How do I look to you? He can tell. He can tell.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
He's waiting for the light to do his thing on me after I absorb too much of it. He's onto me for that. He wants something like that. I have to think it's something similar to the X-Arc, but I'm probably gonna be very wrong. I don't know.
You're plotting something.
Yeah, and your hair is white. I'm a VTuber, I'm a V-singer. I love purple. I love F14. The sky is dark now. Water is wet. I know what some of you are gonna say about that. Water is wet, damn it. If everything... Think about this. Water is wet. The counter-argument is... No, everything water touches is wet, but water touches itself. The paradox feeds itself, and thus it is wet. Yes. Yes. But yeah, tell us something we don't know. Yeesh!
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
YouTube.com/Khaiden Tajigen. I think you need to maybe do /C/Khaiden Tajigen, but maybe not. Twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen. Watch. Watch.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
About 2 light wardens left, right? But what the heck was that noise?
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
He knows this. This could be Zodiac and Hydaelyn, come to think of it.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Oh my god, you gotta tell us more, Emmett Selk.
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
A part of me does think the rejoining would be a good thing. The way it happens is not good, but... It was a more whole world. There's more I want to know about it. There's still so much more they haven't told us. It goes all the way to Endwalker, right?
A vision shared of a paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Please tell us everything. Are you going to tell us? I have no reason. I see no reason why he wouldn't.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Also, we should kind of take what he says with a grain of salt, though.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Okay, I'm already loving this.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
What? Have we been the baddies all along after all with Khaiden?
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Khaiden. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Oh my god, that's... Selk, come on, Selk, come on.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Khaiden was victorious.
Are we the baddies?
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
And that's how the split happened. So, just because some people couldn't stand Zodiac for whatever stupid reason, even though they were all saved by Zodiac, and then Khaiden came from that. Something is missing here, I feel, but
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Khaiden, you got some explaining to do. Again, take what he says with a grain of salt, but...
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Khaiden are not gods. But...
Primals? Oh yeah, I didn't realize that was one of the biggest implications there. I mean, primals are gods, so this is not that surprising. But also, yeah.
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted?
What would it be of the first?
Or... Oh.
What is it, Selk? That they thought they were gods of all of creation and all that? They didn't start like that, so creation was there before them? But then they messed all up creation up? No, wait. This is so good!
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
Oh my
Formed
god.
of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
I kinda like that. But they are different than the usual primals we've seen because they encompass way more. All shards, all worlds, all universes. There's a lot going on there. And well, Ifrit, Ramu, Titan, Ravana, what have you, they are in other Final Fantasy worlds. Zodiac and Khaiden, I don't think they are. Something different about them.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
But then that means that the summoned versions of them are not their full actual selves, is it?
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
They were inhabitants of that first world, and they remain intact even after all the sundering happened. And people who were with Zodiac from the beginning, and they've been, I don't know, they've been so evil all this time. And so villainous, but... Is that what they were? Is that who they were? Selk! You gotta explain yourself.
Finally you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Be honest. Oh, come on. Come on, Nemet Selk.
We Ascians know because it is our history. Our story.
Yeah.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh, man.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
It's turned into a tragic tale, huh?
For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
But yeah, the most powerful of primals, right? Zodiac and Khaiden. To the extent that the worlds shatter in the way they do. Khaiden sounds like an asshole now. So I don't know. I want to see what she has to say now, if we can even speak to her. And Philly is no longer joined to her, right? Oh my god.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Oh my Zodiac, I wanna... Yeah, I'll see you around him itself. He's so freaking smooth though. His mannerisms, his motions, did you see that? Man, but I don't think it's that straightforward. Rather straightforward. Okay, Zodiac was good, saved them all. And then some people are for some reason not happy, and thus comes Khaiden, and... The way they are light and dark, kind of. It feels like one was gonna have the other be summoned, inevitably. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, in the middle of all this excitement, I think I may have missed another 3 minutes of ads, or... Let's keep going like this, yeah. Danker did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. A part of me wants to go into, like, the wiki. The 14 encyclopedia, the Final Fantasy one. I mean, the Final Fantasy encyclopedia. I prefer to call them encyclopedias. I want to normalize the word encyclopedia over wikis more. But it's more of a mouthful. But yeah. I kind of want to go and get reacquainted with what I've been told about primals by looking at the entry for primals. But it's probably going to have spoilers, right? Other entries, similarly. Oh my god, man. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then what would that make? No. No, I will not take the words of an Asian on trust. It has to be a lie. I don't think it's 100% a lie, but I don't think he lied at all. But he did neglect to mention other things, probably. That maybe he's not even aware of those things, I don't know. I have so many theories, I don't even know how to word some of them. There's a lot going on here, man. To subset truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter, there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. So what the hell was that world exactly before that? How did people exist there? It was a paradise, since it's like a huge creation myth thing going on right there. Sorry, give me a second. Checking something off screen again. But man, there is so much to unpack, I swear. Oh my god, oh my god. So much to freaking unpack about that. But yeah, the biggest thing is like, what kind of world was it then? Was it a world without magic, with mundane things and things like that? Or maybe with magic, but it's all very simple. And gods only exist because people wanted gods to exist, like it happens a lot in a lot of places. Like, let's create a religion because this is my interpretation of things. There are these big entities controlling the sky, the sea, or maybe just one, or who knows what. But boom, it is there, fully manifest. That's how gods can work as well. And thus it was Heidelin and Zodiac. But if that is the case, you know how I'm interpreting it? Heidelin and Zodiac were just there waiting. At some point they were just going to be summoned by someone, and that was it. You know what it sounds like to me, and the Asians may not realize this. Heidelin could have been the first one summoned to save everybody, instead of Zodiac. We don't know what the calamity was that was affecting them. He hasn't said that yet. You were there back then. Eons ago. Who knows how long ago. Thousands of years at least. And... why was it Zodiac? I get the feeling that what could have happened is that it was RNG. They could have summoned Heidelin instead, and then for whatever reason, those are the people that were against it. We need to know more about why somebody would even be against Zodiac in the first place. They just saw that it was dark and they were light zealots. Like how everything about this world tells us light is bad, right? Had it been Heidelin, then Zodiac would have been the baddie, just like we've been led to believe all along, and Heidelin would have lost, and then the Sundering would have happened. Or even in the same struggle, Zodiac wins, crushes Heidelin, and everything splits into 13 shards and something like that, and it's just the same either way. Heidelin and Zodiac are two sides of the same yin-yang coin, sort of. It's not the... no, it's not the... well, we can refer to Zodiac as he, right? He's the father and she's the mother of all. Except they're not really... they didn't really create the world. the world was already created, but then they created the shards, although not entirely intentional. Maybe they always meant to create all the shards. This has got to come into play in Endwalker. This is my theory right now. That even the Asians have been dancing on the palm of Zodiac and Hydaelyn. This all is according to Keikaku. Well, up until the Sundering. Things after that, not so much. In Ifrit, Ramu, others have been lying in wait as well, although the version of them that gets summoned most of the time is not really them. That's why it's all villainous and corrupted and who knows what, and... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. That was an enlightening experience, but not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? There's some truth, I can tell you that much. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we shall return to Fanov and make certain of the Yulmorn's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I want to see what they have to say about it. We have a lot of reasons to celebrate, but also a lot of reasons to be kind of in a brooding mood. Look at how good everything looks under a night sky. The Azure Path shines even better this way. It works that way too, you see? Very nice. Man. This is just too good. But that's my theory. With Hydark and Soidalin, I was gonna say. Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Yeah. The sky. It is beautiful. Not quite the accent I was going for. What has happened to the sky? I have never seen anything like it. Wait, how young are they? Maybe they weren't around back then when the Emperor was? Or they were just children, or... How young are you? Weren't you alive before the sky was like this? I mean, when the sky was like this, before it got all the light. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the light warning is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. Millennia? I mean, it's 3,000 years. Forget centuries, millennia. 3 millennium is millennia, right? Millenniums isn't the way it's millennia, supposedly, but yeah. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Viz, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. Khaiden, long time no see speak. Good to see you, Callahan. Yes, don't think I don't recognize your name. I see you. So long as we live here in these woods, the Seekers of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. And because I can be bad at names, right? But yeah, good to have you here. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you will return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. They have got to be euphoric, for heaven's sake. For heaven's sake. Ah, man, I still want to see everything about those theories I was just I just had to come up with, given the revelations, right? In what we just got revealed, what was just revealed by Emmett Silk. Thank you, Helmet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Says, give it up. By the way, I spent last year from March to December playing all 18 Assassin's Creed titles back to back and 100% them all. Good time. You'll be spending good time with it. Many of them I still have yet to play, but I still want to one day. We will await your return then. Oh yeah. Screenshots. Fingers on the triggers. On the keys for screenshots. Let's not forget that. Should you have need of the wisdom of Ronka again, you know where to find us. Hey, we're gonna do either current quests around here somewhere, so I think it's gonna be important. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Perhaps someday we will visit your home instead. Whoa, you have no idea what that means. Having you visit all the way to the source, can you imagine? Who knows? Playing through the legendary version of Mass Effect Trilogy. You miss that series so much, halfway through ME2 at the moment, nice. Glad you're having a good time with it. Still need to play that, I hear nothing but great things about it, but yeah. Question is, are you with a male shepherd or a female shepherd? Either one is goated from what I've seen. Runar! We have some things to talk about. Man.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
And then those children of
They
dark.
turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Ranjit, though. They were without the very powerful captain general. Yeah, he was called general. General of theirs. I mean, they already were in bad shape. He's not dead though. He's totally not dead. Who knows how the blazes he survived, but he probably kind of landed on the side of the wall, just sticking to it and then ran back up. I can see him doing that. Or he reached the bottom, just like had a hero landing. He's no hero, but you know, hero sort of landing, and then jumped back up. Or ran up the wall. The walls. You always play a female named Sina who likes female blue aliens. Yeah, that works. If it works, it works.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Yeah, what do they have to say about the night sky? Isn't that what they wanted to? What excuse will they have now?
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
No stars, though. Not right there, anyway.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I told you I bring the Chunibyo vibes. Went back to school, now in your 40s. Yeah, good luck with the rest of it. You're kicking ass.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
He's already regarding her as like one of our party rather than the Master Matoya he's known so much. I think he'll accept her departure. More than I thought.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
We got a glimpse of like her as Master Matoya, though. That might be her future. Far in the future. Not something we'll ever see in game, I think. You never know, but I love that they use the actual Matoya music during that. Let me finish the rest of my tea right there.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
You live your best life, Runar. All of you. Artbert! Yeah, I can see him accepting it though, knowing that we are the warriors of darkness in many ways. Arbert and his friends did once use that name, right? And thus here we are. Out of the wood we go. Now, what I'm thinking of... Let me see. I think it's time to consult the wiki again. Give me a second. Now, the wiki, the FF14 wiki, listed them all in a certain way. The series of quests that were listed here finish with this one we just finished right now. My objective for today was indeed to go from the one we started with, a partisan divided, boom, all the way to this one, bearing with it. The next quests are thus level 76 quests. I feel like I want to finish it here, but we want to do it a little bit more. We want to go a little bit further maybe, or actually I'm not sure. But somewhere in here is indeed the time to be doing the role quests. I'm sort of trying to quote-unquote predict where that's gonna be the best point to do it. I think either way, the next FF14 stream, role quests return. I don't know about the other current quests, but we're gonna have a mixture of MSQ and role quests because this next one is already level 76. I need to grind it out as monk. And then we continue with the role quest for level 76 for all 4 roles. Man, at this rate, sooner than later, I really do need Bard to catch up, although still will be a while before we even start in Walker. Right? Yeah. The ambitions, it's all for a good cause, Tajigen. It's all for a good cause. But Tajigen, as we're reaching the 7-hour mark, yeah, it's a good time in which to leave it for today. Right here. I see some blue quests around here. Yeah, we saw these ones before. Let me check something. We're not done yet. We're gonna have a bit of yapping. Probably. Where the hell did I write them? Oh no, that was another notebook. Whatever. I'll check some other time then. But yeah, probably go for a raid in a little bit. But was there something else I wanted to do in game that I wanted to check out? I don't think so. But yeah, Wondrous Tales is definitely gonna be important. We're not at Expire Wondrous Tales, right? Okay, January 27. Right. Okay. 3 AM. January 26 is really the last day. Just these things, right? These things. Let's do them as monkey. Get that experience. Astrologian will never be underleveled for Shadowbringers. Dark Knight. Here's the fun part though. Dark Knight at 77 is very, very soon going to be on level. I want to watch out for those 2 levels for both Monk and Dark Knight. Dark Knight, one of the 2 classes we're bringing here that fits, right? See, here's the thing. Astrologian fits this expansion so well. Orion J shows us why. Look at this fantastic outfit. Just so good. Actually, do we have any other... I must insist on having the full outfit, though. I may use the glamour blade for this just to preserve the whole thing. Or wait, I can glamorize it to have the... Yeah, a bit overkill, but I can do that. Atrociraptor. Arm guards of healing. Let me see. Yeah, let's do recommended gear before I forget. You are gonna be glamorized. Let's have the full outfit like this. Yeah. This is the way it needs to be. Portrait doesn't need to be changed. Give me a second here, Tajigen. We'll leave Y'shtola waiting here. It's like, where do we fit the either current quests in the middle of all this, right? With the way things are. Again, I keep thinking rather than one player character, it's a bunch of player characters all in a party. Oh yeah, mending. Let's not forget mending. Did we have all the classes required? Dark Knight, maybe? Oh, right, yeah, the arm guards of healing right there. That's why it's good to check. Yeah, because, as I said, cosmetically speaking, that healing gear from that dungeon looked decent. But I prefer the look of this way more. Just way more. Ooh, next to the eat right there. Hold on. Let's have a screenshot. It's still over a month away to think about this, but what should we do for the Fantasia poll? I already have some ideas, but I'm open to suggestions. Well, maybe think about them and start suggesting them in the middle of February or so. We're running around then, and then pretty much starting March is when we're gonna do a Fantasia Henshin and have a different form. Though I'm always gonna miss this one. Especially because of this. It's such perfection, isn't it? Alright, let me go sleep at an inn before logging out so I can have Monk get that experience. Yeah, actually, we can go back to the Crystarium and actually go to sleep at the inn. Actually. Say goodbye to Lahi for now. We managed to escape Lahi. Yeah. Lahi. Oh my goodness. Right, to the pendants. Don't think I have been noticing my Umano unicorn. Unicolt, that's the actual name. Appreciating it. Next time we'll do a mini roulette or something, but yeah, I figure we should still have our little unicorn, Unicolt, friend with us. Hold your horses, hold your Umas. Your Uma Musume. Your Uma Musco, maybe? But Lahi, don't cry about Lahi. Don't cry about Lahi. We'll probably see it again in roll quests, either current quests. How many times did we even say Lahi today? Lahi! Lahi! Well, not say it, but more like sing it. Ah, you bunch of maniacs in the chat. I almost wanted to tell you to keep encouraging you to keep saying Lahi in the chat. Might have been spammy. But for sure say it at least once in all caps like that, right? It's only necessary. We ever hear Sephiroth's theme? Didn't we hear a little bit of that when we were doing World of Final Fantasy? I think we did. Although never the part that goes Sephiroth. But yeah, I missed this in-room. I remember it clearly. Still have the screenshots. I used them as wallpaper for a little bit. It's key scenes with Arvert here. That's why I remember it so clearly. Actual day sky though. I don't think I've actually... Let me take some screenshots. I don't think I've actually like looked out here and seen actual clouds and stuff. I've taken a screenshot with the fake light, night sky, but not actual daytime. This shows you, right, the difference genuine daytime makes with the fake light. They really... Whoa, didn't mean that zoom in. Didn't mean to do that zoom in. They really portray that very well. If portray is the word, to me portray implies a person. You get the point though? Yeah, that female Mikote sleep animation is such a vibe. Yeah, I totally go to sleep like that sometimes. But alright. We are not done with the streaming week. It's gonna be a much shorter stream tomorrow for Fields of Mystery. It's been months. I believe the last time we did it was in September. We still have to date my witch queen, Juniper. Can we actually get to that on this stream? We must be very close to at least the 8 heart event. Don't think I forgot about that. I'll retrace my steps and remember what we were doing. As I shake off a bit of rust, I might restart the day, we shall see. It's been months. And then expect maybe another long one for Pokemon Legends CA this Sunday. This week, also, this week is the last week we'll distribute it like that. I think what we're doing on Saturdays and Sundays, like on this week, are gonna switch days. Like, it's gonna be 2 days in a row of long, well, most of the time anyway, at least in the plans and all that. Scuff aside, which has been very minimal today. I hope I'm not jinxing anything saying that, but the scuff has been insanely minimal today. Whether frames dropping, whether, I don't know, whether my ADHD going brrr as I speak, if we can count that as scuff, I don't know. Whether me stubbing my toe when I wake up, I don't know. All sorts of things. Yeah. I hope I'm not jinxing anything, for heaven's sake. But yeah. Scuff aside, you know. Story Saturdays. Let's keep doing Story Saturdays. Pokemon Legends CA, Pokemon RPGs in general, and I don't mean MMORPGs. Well, right now we have that in the form of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Final Fantasy Fridays are still a thing, alright? Still a thing. Now, we will transition from Final Fantasy into whatever the person we're raiding is doing. Which may be at 14, but we'll see. Let's see who we can raid. Over on the Purple Dimension, those of you watching on the Red Dimension, thanks for being here. Hey, make sure to like the stream over there, give it a like, all that good stuff. Who's streaming right now that we can raid? Perhaps even somebody different than the usual choices, eh? Let's see. As for choices of people here, ooh, actually I don't see a lot on my following list. You know, it's been forever since I've ever raided somebody who I'm not at least familiarized with in some way. It's led to some amazing things over the years to do that, but it's like, oh, sometimes I get a little bit like scared about it. Oh, it's so scary, so scary. The world out there is so scary. But no, let me see. I'll see you around, Kiba. Thanks for still being here, by the way. Good to see you still. Do stick around for the raid, Tajigen, as I'm thinking of somebody to raid. Actually, I think I have a nice idea of a couple people that we may go for. Give me a second, though. Ideally, you always want to open their stream a little bit. This is not a foolproof method to avoid raiding them when they're ending the stream, but you know, you kind of make sure that they're not ending the stream. And if not, it's funny. Everybody has had that happen at some point if they're streamed enough. They raid somebody who's just ending. Alright, if they're raiding as well, then onwards then. Let's keep the train going instantly. But alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid. But alright, yeah. Let's wrap up the stream. You want to make sure they are good vibes? Yeah. There's that too, and I'm not really gonna watch 30 minutes of the stream to get an idea while I'm about to raid them, right? Not in the middle of the stream and all that, but yeah. It's been a fantastic stream, Tajigen. There's a lot I have to say, but I've already said it. And hopefully I make clips of it or something, but feel free to copy any version of the raid message. Yeah, I also want to have the stream open so the ads are gone. Need to get better at rolling the 3 minutes of ads at the right times so that they're gone for an hour. The way it needs to be, but alright, we're raiding... Give me a second. We're raiding Eggy Weggy. There's some streamers I know that know her and all that. And right now she's doing Where Winds Meet. So yes, let's go from one MMO to another. I had to uninstall Where Winds Meet because it's partly needed to make space for Wuthering Waves, which I still need to check out. Anyway, we did a lot today and we're not done with what we're doing this week still. So watch out for all that, alright, Tajigen? Let's do the raid over in the Purple Dimension. Thanks for watching today. It's been fantastic. No pun intended. I just like using the word fantastic whether Final Fantasy is involved or not, alright? Let's drop the love on Iggy Wiggy, alright? Who looks different than how I'm used to when it comes to her appearance. But alright. I'll see you tomorrow for Fields of Mystery. And a lot of very major things in Legends CA. Otsukaresama deshita. Thanks for watching. Lahi.